starting now. We are live on we're live on YouTube. Welcome in YouTube. We're just getting started. Oh, thank you for resubscribing to Froyoshi. Happy 6 months. Thank you for the half a year of support. Welcome back. And thank you to Arianic for resubscribing earlier. Happy 21 months to Arianic. Thank you for the almost 2 years of support. And hopefully 2 years and 3 months. In 3 months? In 3 months we might have our other model. Thank you to Arianic for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Let me know if there's a song you'd like to request to listen to on stream. Wait, Arianic, oh, you own 3. You have a red one that matches streamer? We should take a picture. I'm curious what your red one looks like. You almost went down the rabbit hole but ended up just getting a booting. What do these look like? Oh, those look pretty nice. Did you get one without the key? Though some of them have the keys. You have a lot of figures sitting in boxes at the moment. That kind of sounds like me, but I don't have 30. I'm surprised they have 30 plus. Welcome back to Ray Dono. You hope it's not looping switch for the custom keyboard, because that will take forever. I know people that do that. See, Honkai Impact 3rd figures are too big to display at the moment. That's kind of like me. One day I will unbox them all. You like wooden keyboards as rays? Just like how you like the pandas? You think that's the preference usually? That's what I was thinking too. Welcome back, Hex1. And Jaywalker, Agent, Angel, and Shia on YouTube. One of your boxes takes up the space of 30. You buy huge figures for Xerox. Though maybe Dietrich's are like the same size as yours. You met a guy in the keyboard shop yesterday. He even assembled the switches himself, including lubricating them. Usually the people that are really fascinated or interested in keyboards do the DIY themselves. Sweet keyboard merch in the future. I was actually looking into that. I don't know how it works though. That reminds me. Whenever I wrote an inquiry. Oh no. I pressed the wrong key. I need to remember to respond. Box measuring contest. Teacher knows your boxes are smaller. You're losing this battle. Oh yes, Sakura got the Kafka keyboard. It's been really nice to use. It was hard to set up though because the instructions were in Chinese. Did you end up setting everything up? Now you can post a picture in the sub chat for your red one. Xerox buys the gigantic figures. Oh, yours don't come close to that. Welcome back to Maverick. I was thinking when you said you had the big figure boxes, if you also bought the gigantic figures. Wuthering Waves. Resonator Combat Showcase. Let's take a peek. Xerox was gonna post a picture in the Discord soon, I think. Big and gigantic, 2 different worlds. Some people will say something is big when it's gigantic. They can both be synonymous for similar sized items. People have different relative standards. Oh, it works great. You posted the pictures in the Starro channel a few days ago. Let me see. Oh, I see it. It looks really clean and it has the MiHoYo. Let me open not this screen. I can capture it here. Capture browser. And they even gave you the different keys for the space bar. I see you picked the Kafka Nihility. It looks pretty good. Oh, you did post one of it with some more work. But still no yay here yet. Curtia says you have Wuwa question for Zani. Is Rover Shorekeeper or Rover Shakona a better team? Does your Shakona have... Though that shouldn't make too much of a difference. I think Zani Rover, Shorekeeper. Both can work. Rover, Shorekeeper, Rover, Shakona. I think I might like... If you don't have a... It sounds like you don't have... you don't have anyone else to run your Shakona with. Thank you to King Lugia for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Do you not have a Cartadilla? Let me drink some water. I think in terms of fun, I remember playing the Zani, Shakona, and Rover team, and it was more fun. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's a random underscore. I'm assuming it's like one of those, like you're typing it, and then it's like a space bar. I don't know why the space underscore. Right, Russian dude, welcome back. Happy 17 months. Thank you for the 17 months of support. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Kafka will be very... Well, she's already pretty useful. She's more useful than before. But maybe next patch, when we get more of our dot characters. Yeah, my first thought was it's supposed to resemble like the cursor. Well, I like the shift button a lot. The Kafka boom on the shift. This one. And then the Nahology icon. Yeah, Q and E... I think those are her actual skills. Yeah, Q and E are corresponding to her basic and skill. The tab seems to be the bullet. It's too pretty to be used as Piazza. The keyboard's pretty nice. Yeah, the keyboard is pretty nice. I like the blackboard too. Was this what it looks like? Sakura took another picture. Putting it on the table. What board is it, metal or plastic? It looks like it's metal. You can check with Sakura. You have to clean it every night if you use it. Too much work. No, you could just let it get dirty and then you can clean it out once every so often. It's very thick and durable. I think it should be the metal board. It looks really nice. Thank you for sharing the picture. Mushy, welcome back. Oh, you're starting grad school soon. Pre-congrats and good luck on your grad school adventures. Thank you to Mushy for the 14 months resub. Happy 14 months. Welcome back. Don't let it reach to what Ruby had, but what did happen to Ruby's? Oh, the base isn't made out of metal. Interesting. It might be wood, actually. Looks like it's plastic, says Dreamsy. There's a full Kafka keyboard spare too. I like the keyboard one, though the keyboard one has like a Twilight Trill Kafka. I like the spare Kafka keyboard. Thank you to Piasso for the 100-bit share and SR and Aldrum for the 10 months resub. Happy 10 months! Welcome back. Welcome Inat Blocksnet to this stream. Miyamoto, welcome back. Her what? Keyboard and stuff was so out of this world, what do you mean? Now the new Secretlab chair. The Secretlab didn't collab with Star Rail though. It collab with the Genshin. She has one of the best color schemes a character can have. Kafka's red, purple is pretty nice, and the black. Thank you to Old Yellow for resubscribing. 谢谢老黄的订阅. Happy 47 months. It's very heavy. It feels like it's probably the same as like my... I didn't open the Yingling keyboard, but as one of those. Fun, but a dangerous rabbit hole to get into. Might be a fun project. I don't know if I can edit my keyboard. I like the keyboards with the really creamy sounds. But Ningguo and Shao Gan Yuan Kaching were right there. The Secretlab X Genshin mouse mat. What do those look like? Is it the Lyria one? The one that they showed. Wait. Oh, the let your setup shine. It's like the leave it picture. Secretlab. I think it looks like it's the Olivia art. I see it. It's like this one. Wow, it does look quite pretty. The giant Livia one for their metal desk. This one is huge. It does look really good though. Is it actually a metal? Giant for their metal desks. Oops. Secretlab. And this one says full coverage magnetic bottom anchors it securely in place. Plush durable leatherette. Engineered for incredible feel, soft, velvety, smooth micro suede. Meticulously crafted to deliver a luxurious texture finish. It looks like it's like $130 though. Well, you saw it at Anime Expo. Oh, cause there was the Secretlab. That's true. There was the Secretlab booth there. That fits their special metal desks exactly. That makes sense. That's why they have the magnetic bottoms. A custom fit to their $900 desk. Only need 1,000 plus for the setup with the desk and the desk mat. Gotta join the ecosystem. VOD and other tab double listening. Welcome past future Sidon. And then you eat on it and stain it. Piazza also eats in front of the computer. What ratio is it? It says there's like a 59 and then a 70. There's an XL version. 59 inch and then a 70 inch length. Thank you, Yuffie, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much for gifting to this stream. Let me know if there's a song you'd like to listen to on stream. Hey, it's Gami dancing on the mat. Thanks for leveling up our hype train. You've been thinking about buying one? The desk mat or the whole setup? You gotta eat in front of the PC while multitasking. Yeah, I eat in front of my PC all the time. Of 79 is the XL version, and then there's the normal size one, which is a bit shorter. That's why you buy another mat, the eating one, to place on top while you eat. Welcome back, Queen Chloe the First. The Livia mat does look pretty though. I was checking out Xerox's setup. Why is it so big? Is it because I zoomed? Oh, it's probably because I zoomed out. Xerox has some grand figures, like this Raiden one. But I forgot, does Pirate also have the big Raiden one? I remember Pirate's giant Raiden shrine. You could put a glass top over the map. Helped your uncle build his PC. Congrats to Lost. Hopefully everything works. A Pirate has a different Raiden one. I see. Yeah, I remember Pirate had a giant one, but I didn't remember if it was the same. Look at but these are the Ram and the Ram, right? These two figures look really cute. Xerox buys a lot of the matching figures. Xerox the Nekopara on the back. I think it was just these two. You gotta take a picture of your whole setup for stream. The other picture has... Oh, you're right. This one has the colors matched. Xerox even has like the whole BGM, the RGB effects going on. That PC can run Wuthering Waves at 120 FPS. So glad it sounds like everything is working. Tell your uncle to get you a new PC in the future for your reward. The Raiden one looks really good. I like the Ram and the Ram. And then the two girls in the back look pretty cute too. I do like the matching symmetry. Cutting that stainless steel covering the lights, I see, was really difficult. Streamer can do a setup review. I was planning to. I was gonna do it for my last subathon. Maybe for the next one, I was gonna have a form and then people can submit. It's not a PC, it's like a case. This glass case looks sick. If only I have a place for it. As Xerox was telling me about the sick, durable figure showcase cases. These look really good. It's not glass, you cut acrylic and used magnetic tape. Ah, time to reorganize setup for that one photo. And then you can pretend, once you get the one photo, you can pretend that's just representative of your whole setup all the time. Alice will love this setup, says Current. Wait, is the case custom? I think it's one of the it's a pre-built case. I think the case itself is like it was 200, right? I forgot the exact price. Oh, it's the Limbus Company song. I'll play it after. This works. Project Moon. Let's watch the Frelova. Oh wait, is this one the DIY? Oh, this one isn't the pre-built one. I see. This is the built one. That's why you were saying it was a super pain. But that does sound like the 200 was the pre-built, but this one is the one that you built yourself. This does sound like it was a really big undertaking because you built. Makes sense how Raiden perfectly fits. It does make more sense. It sits, and then the top and the bottom and the sides. That is true. The top, it just touches like the ceiling of the top shelf. So you made it to just perfectly fit. I didn't even notice before. And this one also like almost perfectly sits at the very top. Ah. How long does it take to make these? If you were pre-building and then cutting everything yourself. And the sides have a little bit more space, but it looks really nice when it's all nestled in. I got the little trickster emote. Perfect for my Yuzuha mermaid story. What is this? It's like a cat. Ah, it's a trickster cat, it looks like. Chill. Thank you to Xerox for sharing. Not long, but you went through a lot of variations. Ah, and ruined lots of acrylic and steel. Is it difficult to cut acrylic and steel? I don't think I've ever tried making any custom cases. It looks like it drops good loot. Now it looks like one of those, it looks like one of those enemies you hunt down that drops you like a special loot. Let me pause my music. And then let me see if sound works. It works. Frelova. Oh yes, they're actually like this. The Frelova Combat Showcase. Let's start over. I like the music at the beginning. Oh, the giant eye in the hand. It feels like
this dream hereafter shall rise no more.
Wait. Oh, I held down spacebar and then I went to 2x. I was so confused why I was 2x. I was gonna say Frelova with her hands. It feels like she could make for like one of these sick cases. Or not cases, figures. I don't know if anyone will make one though. But I feel like she lends itself to make like one of these kinds of setups. So you have small Frelova sitting like in the hands. If she gets one, it's mine, says Xerox. And I was thinking, and then when they showcase the big hands like this, I was thinking they could make a case where they have the hands holding Frelova. Who is? Oh, who the heck is it?
This dream hereafter shall rise no more.
Truly the conductor.
You fool. We were the...
She has some beautiful poses.
You fool.
She's like dancing and actually having
we were the...
What the heck is she?
Be erased. Preparatory rites begin.
And then she has like two little mini violins. But the music and then the combat makes me feel like she's performing.
Rejoicing.
Whoa. like the kaleidoscope.
Chant songs of
Oh, and then it's so ulti. Where she's literally chilling on top. So now Hecate comes over and attacks. She comes down afterwards. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate.
Death is near.
Thank you, Makuario, for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending everyone over. Welcome, Table Destroyer, to this stream. She's so photogenic. Jerk said, you're saying you don't want Furlova animation? Well, he said that. You love that she has a whole performance. I do like her kit and like her musical theme. About how she's like composing and then there are music notes and then there's music during her ulti. I really like the musical parts. And her forte and the music notes. Welcome back, Animal Sensei. Did you send everyone over after? Hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending your community over. Welcome back, Wario, to this stream. Yeah, I also like the spider lily flowers. The last time I got baited by Blade Spider Lily. I like spider lilies though.
Death is far. Only in an eternity freed from both life and death can that boundary dissolve. And then sunsets will be no more. Only when we awaken will true daybreak come.
I like the piano BGM in the back. Oh. Thank you, Madame Moose, for resubscribing. Happy 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months of support. It's okay, these lilies are female walking into the sunset. Do you remember the what? Silent Hill? I've trolled it with the spider lily a little bit. Welcome back, Fuyu. We don't know how they're going to present her. I wonder if I'm guessing she's gonna have like a really sad backstory in the next main quest. I wonder how, like, if they will try to redeem her that way, and what they're going to, like, how they're going to spin her story. The PV endings of Wuthering Waves always seem abrupt. I wonder why. I guess they just want to cut off. This one's less abrupt than like the Phoebe one. They end and then they have the Wuthering Waves logo and then they always have an extra scene at the end. And then the extra scene always ends really abruptly. Alright, I heard they announced they had like a video for the Wuwa Fest on Bilibili. Let me see. They only posted it on Bilibili though. It connects to the trailer in 2 days. Oops. Oh, it's this one. Kuro Wuwa Fest. Wow, it's got quite a bit. 再次相聚的日子. The day we will meet again. That's like an animation PV. Whoa. Kuro. Is this their annual? Wait, let me see. Is she from PGR? Kuro 嘉年华 Kuro. Oh, maybe I guess it's not a Wuwa Fest. Maybe it's like a Kuro Fest. So it has both games, which kind of makes sense. It's PGR plus Wuthering Waves. Oh, she's Lucia from PGR. Wait. Is everything... I think everything is captured. Okay. And then we have our... Oh, that's a cute Jingxi. And then we have our Wuthering Waves girls. Wait, what is Kuro Fest? It's well, let's watch the video first. Oh, this must be a PGR girl. She has a cute hat. Oh, she's Bianca. Hi, Tadia. I recognize her eyes. Oh, this looks really comfy. They're all heading over. Jingshu's riding the bike. How can you make Jingshu ride a bike? At least give her like a car or something. Why is no one there to pick up Jingshu? She has to go and ride her own bike over to the Wuwa Fest. No car. Meanwhile, oh, she looks really grand. This Bianca, it's a healthy way to move around. Daily exercise. She could use Dre. I know, right? She should just ride over. She should ride over in the sky on the back of Dre. She does look really happy though. I think that's why I like Jingxi. Oh, they just made a little cute promo. So they didn't announce or they didn't post anything. This is just like the promotional. 再次相聚的日子. Oh, they announced the dates though. Now Wuwa Fest, or it's not, I guess it's not Wuwa Fest, it's Kuro Fest, is taking place on August 9th to 10th in China. And this is the trip that I was talking about. I will likely be in China and I'm probably leaving in like 2 weeks. Only 3 people show up, the rest watching online. Maybe Jingxi just 400 meters from the venue. How broke are you? I rode a bike to Kuro Fest. I can kind of see Jingxi's personality being someone that would do that though. 活动情报预售开启时间 And that was the PV. See, this is the details. So I don't think they posted anything in particular apart from where it is. The art looks cute. Oh, they all have... Our rover looks like she has a summer outfit. And then we have Jingxi and Cartidia. That's in Guangzhou from August 9th to 10th. Oh, it has some of the stools marked. Oh, it looks like here's what the map layout looks like. They have different regions corresponding to different... Like, they have different booths corresponding to different regions in Wuthering Waves. 1 is where we start. 2 is Laguna. 3 is... Oh, 2 is Jingzhou, sorry. 4 is Laguna. 5 is Septimont. 3 is the Black Shores. And then 6 is apparently a boss interactive zone. See, 2025 Kuro Fest. And then they have a big stage and 5. And then there's 3 and 4 are like the merch places. 1, 2... What's... 1 and 2 are like your artist alleys or your non-official fan arts. If only SKK had an actual face that would be there. I feel like she could have showed up. Official Provolone cosplayer might be there. I feel like there will be quite a few. Because it's after Verlova's release. It's a time to get a ticket to China, Xerox. Zone 6 is maybe the final boss. The final boss of social interaction. It says boss 互动区. I'm guessing they're gonna have some like events there. I don't know what that means. See, this is the overall big map. Parking and then 1 and 2. And then it's... I say because it's 2... What is the VIP? They even have 2 different tickets. There's the VIP ticket and then the regular ticket. Looks like it lasts from 10 to 4. And then if you're VIP, you can enter earlier. And then you get to cut in... Oh, you don't get to cut in line inside. You only get to enter earlier. Are they going to fight a giant Korobot? I'm not sure. I am curious to see how they set this up. Oh, and then you get extra goodies as a VIP ticket. I will likely be attending this. See, this is the Wuthering Waves one. Oops. And then there's also a Punishing Grey Raven one. Whoa. These were the 2 girls showcased in the trailer. So they're in a different like building complex, but I think they're next to each other. 配音演员见面会. Here you can meet the VAs. 现场 live and then their performances. Oh, I kind of want to go listen to the PGR performances. Yeah, is there a concert? The second part sounds like this part's like a concert. It's like from 3 to 4. These are all the singers that are going to be there. they're performing all of these songs. Oh, Alamia! I recognize some of these songs. I don't know all the PGR songs, but I know some of these. Some of them are in English. Some of them are in Chinese. To the Limit, Passion Call, Dancing Tonight, Dream With You, Holy Moonlight. Wow, the PGR seems to have like some extra stuff going on. They have like a little museum thing. They set up some, go back to your aquarium, and then there's like some other sick boot setups. Whoa, that's a big whale. They're telling you can take pictures here. They have some sick setups that they can already show off. I don't think Wuthering Waves has the concert. Whoa, and then they built some other stuff from PGR. 回响之声试炼之城合奏之音 Wait, they have like a whole really detailed thing for PGR. Maybe they didn't. Surely they'll have something for Wuthering Waves too. These are some of the prizes you can get. Your fans, and then your... I think these are stickers. Kuro Fest. I guess these must be like their signature girls. Oh, this is a really long... I see, I can't really zoom in. It's Bianca and then Cartadia. Is Bianca like the signature girl on PGR? PGR favorite child? For the badges, it looks like we only have Jingshi's badge, Cartadia, and then we have our rovers. And then PGR, it's like Bianca and then the Lucia. Oh, Lucia is the signature girl, but Bianca's Solon's wife. Oh, is that why she's featured on the cover? Is that why she's featured here and everything? Who's the girl on the right? Is that Vera? How about the guy on the left? Who are the 4 PGR badges over here? Oh, right, Bianca's the one voiced by Saber's JPVA. I wonder if they invited any of the JPVAs. Oh, it is Vera. Chrome, Lucia, Bianca, and Vera. I see. 同人集市. Now these are like your artist alley where you can purchase your merch. Oh, and then there's some merchandise. McDonald's. There's some partners. 品牌合作. I see the red magic. Homo, and then we have some food places, and then the Lawson did some, I think Hoyoverse collabs, I remember. QQ music. Crow may as well be a oh, do you think he's the fan favorite male character? Like he's the most popular male character in PGR. Vera already had 2 to 3 lookalikes. If you consider like Yingling as one. Oh, you can get some discounts for your Ubers in the region. China has a lot of collaborations for some. What the Wuthering Waves post didn't include like any Wuthering Waves booth pictures. The PGR one was so much more detailed. It had all the setups, and then it had the merchandise, and then they even have a concert. Maybe they were preparing for the PGR Fest earlier, and then they added the Wuthering Waves later. And there's an in-person Wuthering Waves and PGR event. PGR has a history. I see who's the favorite child here. Yeah, I remember Hu Tao, and then it was Yoimiya. I see. I remember people were posting the Lawson collab pictures from Genshin. I see. Let's go back to... I should play Yuffie's Limbus. Oh, let me change my sound capture over. Oops. Chrome, change this to our music track. Okay. The Olympus Company music shouldn't be cut. Should generally be okay because people probably streamed this. PGR, it was a long time ago. You haven't played the game for a while. We still have some PGR like active players, I think. Don't need to, so Xerax streamer can take pictures for us. I do look forward to checking out what it's like and taking pictures. I was thinking about streaming, but it seems really difficult to stream, especially in China. If Fob goes, maybe he can figure it out. Let me launch ZZZ first. I want to see what the new story is like. Thank you for current for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I wonder how much merch they will have there. Because usually it's actually pretty hard to find a lot of Wuthering Waves merch. Like at Anime Expo, there was an overwhelming number of like Hoyoverse merch, which is nice, but there's not that many artists that draw or make merch for the Wuthering Waves characters. He was asking about streaming in China before too. What did people say? This music is kind of calm, but also a bit eerie at the same time. The OST Refraction Railway Line. When does this play? Is this when you're just chilling in the game, or is it during like a specific portion? By default, Twitch is not available there. By default, you can't access Twitch. You have to VPN to access Twitch. Thank you, Abba Ranger, for the 10 months resub. Happy 10 months. The Google, Gmail, all the Google services, and Twitch, YouTube not accessible normally. Z. It's a game mode you unlock later on, and it plays during the combat. I like it. It's a bit melancholy, but also calming at the same time. A counselor also said you were a bit sad to go to the artist alley and find so few Wuwa artists. I thought there would be a bit more. And then the Wuthering Waves staff were saying maybe it's because Wuthering Waves didn't have a booth there. They're planning to have a booth at Anime Expo next year, so maybe. Makes sense if Hoyo has more merch since Wuthering Waves is newer, but people just need to find the merch and buy it to show there's a growing market. It's gonna be a headache trying to Twitch stream. People do it though. Wasn't it I Show Speed who was like streaming everything in China? But I assume he has like a much larger team of people to help him figure out how to smoothly do that. He's definitely not your average streamer, so I imagine it's a bit different. But maybe if anyone can figure it out, Fob can probably figure it out. I was gonna ask Fob and see. Last time we went to China, it was before 2.0, so maybe it wasn't as popular, but there was way less Wuwa merch. I think Wuthering Waves in general is also much newer. In addition to being much newer in China, I want to say it's also a lot less popular in China compared to the Hoyo games. Versus like in global. He is the IRL master streamer. Fob streams IRL when he goes to like the Philippines and stuff, right? But the Philippines, at least, I don't think... Philippines doesn't block like Twitch and YouTube, right? You can just connect to like any internet in the Philippines and then you can visit Twitch and YouTube normally. So you don't have to go through a VPN. To be fair, your family lives close to the Hoyo headquarters. So maybe... So might have just been distance. That could be. But I think... Oh no, that is true. Hoyo headquarters and Wuthering Waves headquarters are different cities. Welcome back, Sonova Fat. You're torn between Polychrome Farming ZZZ story or HSR story. You can skip both. Polychrome Farming. What do you still have left for the Polychrome Farming? Welcome back, SH4 Green. Oh, my day 2 story. My ZZZ. Okay, it's not muted. I can go do the events first. Current phase. Wait, this is our Tales of Myths. Oh, it is this one. Teleport over. Welcome back to Clearfind. The story was pretty nice. I'm curious what the Yuzuha story will be like. Yesterday we did the Alice part of the event story. Before we event, we must do the 2-hour daily ritual. Maybe we'll skip our 2-hour daily ritual this time. Archipelago. I can do my mini games first. Oh, there are only 3. One day. Oh, the next one doesn't unlock until 2 days later. 2-hour daily ritual. It was only like 1 hour the other day. This is the shooting one. What is it? I think I clicked yes. The Yuzuha shooting one. Fire a vertical column-shaped bullet with a piercing effect. Whoa. Use skill, transform the next bullet into a horizontal shot. I need to wait for these to line up. Oh! I missed one. Wait, there's one at the top. Plasma clutter from Dead Space. Oh, we played Dead Space. Where do these? Oh, I just shoot them. I can still switch back to my other one. Can these? Oh, these can destroy the... Oops. Shoot. This is rising our dopamine levels. I do like the event. And the sad BGM and the upbeat in-game BGM, it's okay. They make a nice contrast with each other. The event is so fun. I do have a lot of fun in the event. You played the first one a million years ago. I have also played the Dead Space. Newly obtained long ammo. Whoa. This music gets so epic later. Yeah, no drip marketing for ZZZ. Well, there's no official drip marketing for ZZZ. You can find unofficial drip marketing. Attacks entire row of column, target piercing, hit radius large. This is the one that we just got. Maybe a few dreams. Start. Oh, we only have these two. This one destroy. I can destroy these. As long as I hit the one in the middle. I should have aimed a bit better. Poke. One more. Shoot this one. You love many mini games. Hoyo just shoves into every game. You want to make an app where it's all mini games? Sometimes it's only fun because you know you're also just getting rewards though in your game to pull your gachas at the same time. You can kind of know the next patch banner from what the story have shown. When we got introduced to our our Seed and Orphe and Magus, our ZZZ needs for drip marketing is Miyabi and Yishun. Have a Hoyo party. I see. Well, here we get to choose which one. Standard. I kind of like the standard. And then the long ammo. Yeah, another day with no drip. Maybe they'll drip later. One day, I remember once in ZZZ they didn't drip until... I can only shoot that once. They didn't drip until like randomly. Destroy these. This is where the other ammo might have been a bit better. Oh no! retry this one. I think I want the other ammo. The single shooting one's not quick enough. They show Mananto gameplay and Orphe. And Orphe Mananto. I feel like Seed, it's hard. Feels like we might not be ready for Siege yet. I'll be finishing my 2.4 finally today. Later. Wait, I didn't select the equipment again. Go back. Exit. You're waiting more for an Evelyn rerun. Do you have your Evelyn team prepared? I think I want these two equipment. Olympus Company songs are like a orchestra performance. So you get the skill really quickly. Yeah, I think I want to use these two. Oh! I missed one again. Restart. Evelyn not rerunning is kind of wild. You still need to do 2.4 so you can unlock the new region. Have you not done 2.4 yet? Welcome back, Faye. Look at this new character. Never mind. What do you mean? I was doing great. I should reload. Oh! Hold on. I should reload here and then do this. This thing shoots kind of slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that worked. Take this time to reload. Just all of these. Oh no! Okay, we got it. After 2.4, you kind of want to take a break to play Uma Musume Pretty Derby. So far, you're enjoying it? I think most people that played have been enjoying it. This is after me struggling for quite a bit. Clear the stage, Raging Waves hard. Let's try the same two. Start stage. ZZZ, the true aim labs. I think I need to take the time in between the stage. I have free time left to reload. Oh, this one's good for this week. Reload. Shoot. One more reload. I selected the wrong one. Oh no, I should have shot them. I meant to turn it sideways, but then I swapped. You're putting up ZZZ instead of aim labs now. Before you play on FPS. Alright, if I shoot the middle one, it destroys the one around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we can reload first. Reload this one. So this comes down. Oh, but I still need to shoot. Oh no! I shot one too many. I needed to reload. Panic shooting is very democratic. I'm pretty good at shooting games. I just destroyed this one. It doesn't kill the thing on the bottom. Oops. Reload this one. Reload. Oh no, I used the powder. Okay. charges up really quickly though.
继续。
Then we have this one.
补充弹药。补充完毕。
I can shoot this one. It won't work eventually.
结束。
Wait for them to disappear. Ah, come back.
完美表现。
Phew.
快夸夸我。
New HSR post they confirmed. Binom did indeed scratch the nook. It very much did look like it. First try. For anyone who plays this minigame on mobile, I feel like it's not too bad on mobile. I think it's the worst on controller. This doesn't start yet. Let's try the surfing one. Therese. Yuzuha and Alice are near the music festival stage today. Let me switch to my other. I can charge my mouse. The controller feels like the most difficult because you have to move around. Okay. You love Yamiyabi? Because it's just literally Killua and Bennett. Speaking of Killua, we learned more about Killua yesterday.
有任何疑问与需求，请随时找我。
There are the other blazing waves, which I can do. Let's see what new surfboards we get today. It's the worst on touchscreen. Oh, that's true. Touchscreen emulator. Ah, this is the one we learned about. Time to go surf.
速度没有极限。
Oh no.
扬起更多浪花。
I didn't see there were the things around. They go so quick. So real. I don't have enough. Should do the mini thing. Dash forward. Oh, completely missed all of these.
扬起更随浪潮而跃动。
Gonna go to the top one. Catching some big waves. That really makes you feel like you're going super fast. I feel like this is the type of speed where if you crash, you're probably gone. Are these summer events in ZZZ? Surfing game is fun once you learn the drifting. I think I'm still getting there. 1, 2. Shadow Serpent. A board that bypasses negative effects. That sounds useful. Start stage. What gacha games would you recommend for new players to play in the current meta? It kind of depends on what meta you're in. It kind of depends on what kind of gacha player you are. Yeah, I'm on mouse and keyboard. I wonder if controller is better, but I'm getting used to the mouse and keyboard. Oh no! Oh, but I negate the effect. So it's not too bad. Here I can even go past them. I didn't touch the wall this time. Oh no. I think I should start earlier. What? Oh! Mr. Pokey! Thank you, Mr. Pokey, for resubscribing. Happy 20 months! How did your Ethereum tournament go? It looked really fun. Well, I play Uma Musuma. I have an account ready that I might or might not plan to start. I saw you've been playing a lot of the horse game. Why are there massive sharks? They're just friendly reef sharks. They're not going to hurt us, surely. Thank you to Pokey for the almost 2 years of support. Insane. The current meta is horse racing gambling. Yeah, if you like the... People said if you like games like the Idol... What was it called? Idol Masters? If you like raising and leveling up horse girls, there's this new gacha game that released globally called Uma Musume that a lot of people have been having fun with. Thank you to Dr. Silver Fox for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Welcome back to Roy. Eye of the Vortex. Why did I get to choose my surfboard? I think I like the Seafall Comet. When will I get in on the horse game? When I have a bit more time. Alice. Whoa, there's a big star pickup. Upon pickup, the power surfboard becomes invulnerable, which gives immune to slowdown effects. Use it wisely to break through obstacles. Oh no! I didn't have the OP power. Speed up. I think I'm getting a bit better at the drifting on the board. At the start. Dive forward. Up. This one of the power up. Oh. Dive forward. I missed the slow down. I also missed the shield. Pick up quantity. Guys! Welcome back to Arc 2, guys. Just got into doing the new chapter in ZZZ. Look forward to Yuzo. Hope you enjoy. If you like gambling and anime, join Uma Musume where you slam your desk when your girl refuses to practice. It seems like a game that I could play. I could look into when I'm on my trip. Never underestimate how to take care of a horse. Have to treat all your girls well. Uma Musume is pretty much a management game, so I've heard. And because the game previously released in JP, I think everyone already has everything figured out. You just have to go and follow through, and I hope your RNG is not too bad. They're gonna make some ungodly amount of money off the Alice skin. I want to buy the Alice skin and get Alice. See fall. You've done a mini desk slam. You just see what CN has and plan accordingly. CN and JP, I think both already have. Cause it released. I think the CN community has been playing for quite a while. Now, one thing about the game is I think ultimately, I heard the end game is PvP. Unless you're planning to play super casually, which I think a lot of people are. You're getting her skin just because you don't like her base skin. I think I like her. I think I also have a similar thing. Her new skin looks better than her base skin. And there's a 130-page Google Doc. Thank you, Valence, for the 37 months resub. Happy 37 months. Time go fast when you train horse. Suddenly 40 minutes gone. Oops. Only 40 minutes? I feel like when people train horses, it's like 40 hours gone. Grab this star. Oh no! Star! Once I go get the star, oh, I missed one. And then there's one over on the other side. And that's where the other board makes it a lot friendlier. I can just pass through these. Grab these. Haven't been hitting walls in a bit. You wonder, or a whole week goes by, people are reserving to meet one of the horses in real life? Wait, really? Is that an event offered by the game, or is it like a third-party event? You only do career mode? Is it worth doing story mode? I heard people skip the story. You've been horse training for 10 hours. Hey, that sounds like you're having fun at least. You can watch the anime and train your horses at the same time. Sidon says, bro, I'm getting Uma Musume IRL horse. YouTube recommendations. Is it a game you would ever play? Surely Hoyo will cook up ZZZ card? I hope so. It feels like they're building up towards it. I mean, we had the Wenjin racing in HSR. Where we raced on the ZZZW engine looking things. I finished these two. I don't think I can fish in the new region yet. I think I need to complete the story. Go to the stable, says Fuyu. Probably not, but at least not long term. That means you're open to a short term. Ocean angling. I don't think I can farm more fishies yet. Agent, next phase reward. It's time to do the Yuzuha. Is today the Yuzuha story? Midsummer Fantasy Ghost Story come true. Summer's Night episode. Wind Rider Wave Breaker. Completed uninvited guests. Go to the next one. I'm trying out a long-term switch to mouse and keyboard. I played a bit of mouse and keyboard yesterday. I feel like I like it better. But I haven't tried a lot of it in tower. We'll have to see when I play it in tower, because it's mostly a combat preference thing. I think it is easier for me to dodge. Whoa. Wait, we can actually... Can we push it around? I can kind of... Sort of... Wait, it's kind of weird. I can just change the direction. I can't really move it. But I can move it like a little bit. Kind of confusing. Mouse and keyboard is fun. I need to get used to like the chain attack. Be a gamer and play on both. 1 and 3, I think I changed it back to Q and E for the chain attacks. Any particular reason? I think it might be easier for me to dodge. And I was doing it for because I was originally trying out the dodge counter swap. And I found it easier to do on mouse and keyboard. I was playing and seeing if I could move the sandcastle around. Yeah, I do like they've been making the game a lot more seamless to swap between mouse and keyboard. Initially it wasn't, but now it's really easy to swap between mouse and keyboard. I used to do it all the time, and it used to be really, like, you have to exit to a specific screen before you can swap. Now it pretty much seamlessly swaps you like everywhere. It's funny though, because the issues I'm explaining are the issues you have on controller. Wait, as in, it's harder for you on controller, or it's harder for you on mouse and keyboard? You had to swap your controls for Yishuan to get it to work more consistently. Controls on controller or keyboard? It's harder. Oh, I think that is what I mean. It's harder on controller. That's why I switched to mouse and keyboard. I'm saying I used to play on controller in ZZZ, and now I'm trying on mouse and keyboard because I found it harder to do the counter swap on the controller. And I found it easier on the mouse and keyboard. And I was thinking maybe combat in general would be better. I think I originally, for a period of time, I played ZZZ on mouse and keyboard. But then it was like during the Chingy and Jane days, where there was like a lot of spam clicking for Chingy, and to some extent Jane. So then I swapped to controller so I can spam with my thumb instead. You didn't rebind anything on the original mouse and keyboard except chain cancel, so you changed it to mouse 4. Yuzuha and Alice, who made it just in time. Original chain cancels middle mouse. That is true. I think original chain cancels the middle mouse button. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. I like classical music. Classical music can live up to the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. Speaking of classical music, though it's not quite classical music, I saw... What was the... So what's the... One of my... Let me see if I have the link correct. Okay, I think this is the right link. I wanted to watch this earlier. This is one of my favorite composers, the Joe Hisashi. They made this official short film for one of their songs, one of their pieces. We can maybe watch. I'm not sure. I don't think I can. Oh, but I might not be able to watch it on YouTube. They're probably gonna copyright me. We'll watch it after we end YouTube stream later. Hey, you sent it the music. I wanted to watch it later, but I don't think I can actually watch it while I'm streaming to YouTube. So we'll save it for later. I remember when I showed like the scenes of the free run trailer. I think it was like the free run teaser. They were like, oh, you can't even show, like, it wasn't the music. It was just like the images on YouTube. I like a lot of his pieces. He composed a lot of pieces for the Ghibli movies. I think my favorite piece from him is One Summer's Day. It's on theme, it's our summer. One summer's day. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Let me think about it a bit more. Thank you, Halloween, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. He looks like Kamen Rider MC. Welcome back, Godspeed, Killua. How's the music festival prep going? Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Minato's covering the other attractions, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music fest prep. We'll mix in a few classical elements into pop. It would be cool if they actually did like a concert for the summer event, because they're preparing one on this stage. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach, we spend some time setting up props and then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Minato and head over to the sailboat's drink stand, watching movies with friends at night. Oh, female voice from afar. Ghost? There's a ghost? What's going on? Looks like there's an emergency. Wait, did someone just say ghost? Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Frightened female tourist. Your name is looking a little too empty. Thank you for supporting this stream. Get up! This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. What's happening? This place is haunted. Those rumors are true after all. We were just taking a walk when all these... But there's actually spooky music playing. When all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. Where did you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe? I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk anymore. Someone help us get back. I was wondering where the creepy sounds were coming from. They're actually playing the creepy music during this part. I was like, I don't think I have my other music open. Yeah, these are the new summer. These are the new summer skins. Could be your house? No way. Yuzuha. But speaking of ghosts, I feel like at least my mom. I think my mom actually... My mom, maybe my dad, I think they actually believe in paranormal ghost things more so than me. Dark Souls 1 has the tag, what? Dating sim on Steam? How come? Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presence at this resort. Let's head over and check out what's going on. A community contributed. You're thinking about doing streaming and content? What's your best advice? Try it out first and see how you like it. Streaming is one of those where it's usually not too bad to try it out. It's not like someone asking, I'm thinking about doing drugs, what's your best advice? I don't think it's really try it out. But I think for streaming and content, you can just try it out and see how it goes, and then you can decide from there. Welcome Leonti Churros to the stream. Let's go check it out.
有人在尖叫，怎么回事？
Someone screaming.
一起过去看看吧。
Let's head over and check it out. Oh! Why is there a spooky thing here? A head-shaped balloon? Both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. It does look kind of spooky. You gained your first 2 followers yesterday after the shout-out. Good luck to Xerox. Oh, how Gnosis Bay? You don't do ghosts? Do not watch any horror movies? Play any horror games? Welcome back to Maple. Wait, when you did this, you thought she was stuck and kept running around? Oh, because you didn't see the thing. What was that? Is it still chilling over here? Looks like something else is happening there too. Someone's playing pranks on us. Slow down, says Alice. Oh. Why are they adding this spooky sound effects? They're surely not making these sound effects in the actual game. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. A woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait whose thugs were talking about earlier? That painting! There's more stuff. You have to understand, you had all the lights on all floors of your house after Annabelle. I completely relate. I also turn on the lights, like all the time after watching scary things. Splish? What's spooky over? Oh! I was gonna say what's spooky over here, and then I saw a little rabbit. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. Why is it twitching? The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body. At least it's not twitching like on my actual screen. Welcome back to Coolest. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Maybe we should try some Silent Hill during Halloween this year. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Why is Minato, Therese, and your other companions? Everyone was drawn here by the commotion. What's going on? Isn't this supposed to be a vacation? I know, right? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like it before?
没人会在度假村摆这些让人不舒服的物体吧？
I don't remember anything like this either.
我也完全没印象。总之，先把这些东西卸走吧。感觉已经有不少客人被吓到了。我看哥哥已经有些表情不适了。
Customers are already freaked out. I wonder what Wise says here, because we know Wise is really scared of ghosts, but Belle is not. So here Belle says Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too. You reach out to touch these weird objects. Maybe we just don't have the line if it's Wise speaking. But your hand... What? But your hand passes right through them? No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact? These objects have no physical form?
不对，为什么摸不到这些物体
Why can't I touch any of them? Wait, what?
不可能，一定是哪里搞错了。
Possible something must be wrong. Therese also reaches out trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the
怎
crowd.
么会？明明一直应该都是威利斯在
It's
造谣的，
actually haunted.
可是没有
It's just a
任何实体
hologram.
的存在，那不就是？
I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors, but if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
小姐，请不要再说下去了。这周围全是围观的游客，作为管理人的你说出口的话，影响会进一步扩大的。
Please stop, there are guests around. You're the manager. Anything you say right now could make things spiral even worse.
各位，先保持冷静。
Everyone stay
现
calm.
在下定论还太早了。总之，先进行一下应急处理吧。
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the
真的，
situation.
麻烦你安抚一下这附近游客的情绪，并请他们到酒店房间或者其他安全的地
Yuzu
方
has
安顿下来。
surprisingly composed. She's not spooked.
交给我。
I got this.
小姐，冷静一下，跟我走吧。
Take a
然
breath.
后是哲、
Come with
林
me.
还有爱丽丝，我们，爱丽丝，
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Wait, Alice? You realize Alice isn't following you. Aw, after seeing these eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
糟了，爱丽丝对恐怖的东西没辙，
She
更别
passed
提会
out.
是直面这些。她好像站着晕过去了。
She just passed out standing up. Oh, summon Alice. You just notice her glasses are placed to kind of look like cat ears. They do kind of look like the cat ears. Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
唉，爱丽丝，
This is
听
Alice.
得到吗，爱丽丝？再不回话，我就把你的刘海剪成37分了。
Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part.
这个气球，这幅画，还有这个玩偶。
Yuzuha knows how to wake up Alice. This balloon painting and this plushie.
太好了，就知道这招对你管用。
I really like Alice.
乖，不用怕这些，他们不会伤害到你的。
Aw, 乖，不用怕这些。Don't be scared. They're there. They won't hurt you. I feel like, at least from having not played much or not knowing much about Orpheus, I like our Alice more than the Orphe and Magus. She's so cute. You know who else falls asleep standing up? Horses. Oh, I thought you were gonna say Sidon.
不行，太可怕了！他们不对称的一塌糊涂啊！
I can't. This is horrifying. They're completely asymmetrical. You're thinking the same thing, says Yamamoto. That's why you're freaking. No, I didn't compare Sidon to a horse. I was talking about what Roy said. I can't wait for her banner. I know, right? I really like Alice.
啊，不对称才是关注重点吗？
I guess I'm similar to Yuzuha in that regard too. I feel you, Alice says fuyo. The asymmetry, it's the asymmetry that's bothering. Does that mean she's not actually spooked?
不对称也很可怕，他们本身也很可怕。这连优叶，快把他们都赶走！
She's scared of all of the things. Asymmetry is terrifying and they're scary too. Why is Bao Yuzuha? Please just get rid of them.
我也想处理他们，但毕竟没有实体。啊，等一下，
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what? Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace. As if they were never there at all. I wonder if they were projections of some sort then, because we couldn't touch them, and now they disappeared.
那些怪东西全都不见了，
They just
明
vanished,
明还什么都没
but
做，
we didn't even do
怎么回
anything.
事？
What's going on?
优叶，不是说好这 尸体又会突然消失，这完全就是幽灵嘛！
Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghost!
没事的，爱丽丝。第一次来度假村实地考察时，我完全没嗅到这里有什么灵异的气息，现在却发生了这种事情。
Welcome back, Chimera. They made Alice to be afraid of asymmetry and they made her having heterochromia. You're right! I wonder, that would have been cool if they addressed it in a part of the story. I wonder how she deals with her asymmetrically colored eyes. Yeah, she does remind me quite a bit of Wuwa, but Yuzu has kind of like our Mr. Tail in this case. Though not quite. This isn't just a regular haunting.
所谓的闹鬼背后另有原因。
Yuzu has a bit nicer than Mr. Tail. You need anime Rex to mindlessly watch as you play ZZZ and HSR. I heard Lord of Mysteries was good if you haven't watched. There's also...
作为怪诞屋的老资
There's
历，
also Free
我可
Run
以
if
负
you
责任地
haven't
说，
watched.
大多数怪谈的背后都不是所谓的超自然。至于是什么，就是需要我们去调查的内容啦。
As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find
我
out.
把游客们都疏散好了，顺便在附近转了一圈，但是并没有发现什么可疑人物。接下来怎么说？
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep. Nothing suspicious. What's the plan
辛苦了，
now?
真的。
This doesn't
时间
sound
已
like
经挺晚
Yuzu
了，
has mermaid
现在
story.
没线索的话，今晚继续查下去也很难有进展。我们先各自休息吧。
I think most people play on Steam. Steam or mobile both work, because you can link it to your Steam and mobile. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some
但
rest.
愿今晚的意外，明天不会对度假村造成太大影响。
Hope this incident won't cause too much trouble
有
for
夜
the resort
亮，
tomorrow.
我不敢自己睡，
Aw.
陪我睡。
I'm too scared to sleep alone now, Yuzu. How about, can you stay with me? I wonder if you're playing wise if she asks wise and Yuzu
好呀。
to stay. Well,
抱歉
probably.
了，让你今晚吓成这样。
Maybe her heterochromia is part of the reason she hates asymmetry. That could be. I
乐
got
意
you.
之至，我还会唱摇篮曲哦。爱丽丝，你要是睡不着的话，
But
我
these must all
可
be
以哄
different
你睡觉，
dialogues with wise.
或者我们来一次女生间的夜谈。
I can even sing you a lullaby. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off. Or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
这，你好像也挺害怕的。
Because
Maybe.
Wise is too scared. Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
没事，我一个人在房间待着也完全没问题的。
I am good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. The next day, Wise, I do like how the siblings have like different personalities, and then the dialogue changes based on who you're playing. Whether you're playing Wise or Belle. What's going on here? Ike seemed to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walk away. Good morning, Miss Belle. You look exhausted. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet, and now it's spreading everywhere. People try to spread the news. Even tourists who weren't at the scene are losing trust in the resort. Looks like we have to find out what's actually happening. Yuzuha, see what she says. Morning, Belle. Looks like things are getting messy. Check out the situation at the reception. We don't see Alice anywhere. Who is Matt? Oh, he's practicing how to ask out Helen. Wow, this is our Yuzuha poster. Archipelago shoot. Rapid riffling at your fingertip. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Give us some time. We'll get you back with an answer soon. And they're trying to get their stay refunded. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. Return to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice.
没想到闹鬼这件事那么快就被传开了。
Welcome back to Jeeves.
再这样下去，度假村好不容易积累起来的人气
Yeah, the brother
又会掉
sister
下去。
dynamic is cute too. I can't believe how fast the haunting rumor spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off.
看样子必须尽快查清楚闹鬼是怎么一回事呢？ 真的可以暂时负责度假村的各项运营。在他顶住的这段时间里，我们需要彻底查清这件事的真相。再拖下去的话，音乐节能不能顺利举办都
If
不
we
得而
keep
知。
dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
我们真的要去调查怪谈吗？我让阿诺德先生过来接手。
She doesn't want to investigate.
大小姐，昨晚你用快把人勒晕的力道抱着我和林顺利一整晚，今天又要开始打退堂鼓啦。话说回来，你平时在家睡觉抱玩偶，也非得左右各一个保持对称吗？
My lady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet. By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? She just has one on each arm.
而且阿诺德先生现在还需要忙你家里的各种事情吧？接触怪谈应该是我们怪谈屋的任务才对。
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right?
可是你之前带我探索的都是些乌龙事件，这是我第一次看到真正的闹鬼。
But this is a real
那
haunting.
么不对称，那么恐怖，还没有实体的幽灵物件就在我的眼前。
So asymmetrical. So terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my
爱
eyes.
丽丝，冷静。还记得我昨晚说过的话吗？大多数怪谈的背后，
Calm down, Alice. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
都不是所谓的超自然。
aren't really
答对
supernatural.
了。其实这句话还没完全说完啊。作为怪谈屋的新成员，有必要和你完整的说一遍。
Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all.
每个怪谈的背后，都是这个世界的某个未知。揭开未知后所看到的真
She
相，
really has a life
可
on
能是
it.
人为的，可能是超自然的，甚至可能是某个从未被发现的真理。
My OCD? It is a bit of an OCD. I haven't thought of that term in relation to her. But it kind of does feel a little bit like that too. Yeah, I like how she says asymmetry first. Who here is guilty of buying the new rival summer skins? A lot of people bought the rival summer skins. Wait, does Xerox buy skins? Does Xerox doesn't play those characters? Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknown might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered
但
yet.
无论如何，它只属于有勇气的人，有勇气直面怪谈的人，才有收获真相的资格。
But no matter what it is, it only belongs to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth.
怎么样？听起来还不错吧？
Pretty
这
cool,
句话
right?
正是我如此喜欢怪谈的理
They
由
did。make Alice's hair very symmetrical, minus the little extra bang over here. Her twin tails, and for the most part, everything about her is pretty symmetrical. Well, she has her eyes, that's a bit different. If Alice dislikes asymmetry, she's gonna hate most of Hoyo's design. She already shit on Lucy for her hair. You haven't spent a dime on rivals, but you do respect the level of effort on skins. I see. I know I did since Halloween, but you don't even main any of them. It'd be insane to skip.
深斗当初也是被你这句话打动，所以加入了怪谈屋吗？
Is that how you got Minato to join?
当然不是，这句话
course
是我
not.
这2天刚编出来的。
I made that up just a couple of days ago.
什么嘛！难得刚有点感动的感觉，原来你只是在
You
捉
were
弄我。
just messing with me.
抱歉，不过看你的状态，是不是已经有参与调查的干劲啦？
But it looks like you're ready to join the investigation.
说实话，我还是有些害怕。 那些灵异物件对我的冲击实在是太大了。不过只要和你还有大家一起的话，或许我也能够有行动起来的力量。
If it's with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
很好。那么我们就开始调查的第一步吧，尽情的玩耍、度假，专心提升度假村的人气，享受这个夏天。
That's the first step. Have fun, enjoy the vacation, focus on boosting the popularity, and make the most of this summer.
你认真的吗？这样和调查已经没什么关系了吧？
That doesn't sound anything like an investigation. Are you planning to wait and see?
我大概能理解优叶的想法了，是打算守株待兔吗？
守株待兔。
答对了。这一次闹鬼的背后是人还是鬼？从度假村的人气下降这一结果倒推，我觉得并不难猜。如果能再复现一次怪谈的话，说不定能让调查更进一步。
As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden.
只要我们像往常一样提高度假村的人气，尽可能减小闹鬼事件带来的影响，鬼迟早会沉不住气。这种事情再来一次，度假村的人气会掉得更厉害的。
But if this happens again,
我们要就这么被动的等着闹鬼的事再次发生吗？当然不，在鬼再度开始行动前，我们也找特蕾莎他们聊一聊吧，看看这座度假村过去到底发生过什么。
What if the designer that designed Alice hates Hoyo's asymmetry? Now, I feel like most people at Hoyo probably embrace it. So that could be. Even for a character who's obsessed with symmetry, and she still has something about asymmetry about her that Hoyo can't change. I know it is ironic that she has heterochromia and her eyes are different colors. You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen and Yuzuha is checking in with Mia. Go see what they found or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort the best. Sorry, I've been low energy. Please take a break, miss. I managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort. About your debt situation. Willius randomly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, he was already a division manager at 3 Gates, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position. I guess that's karma catching up with him. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, 3 Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years we still haven't generated any real profits. Now with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if we can't pay? According to the terms, the resort will be transferred to the 3 Gates. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. So that's their motivation. MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. This isn't a haunting, right? Also, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We kept that from most people until now. No need to hide it anymore. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled 3 Gates in military tech. Military tech. Before disappearing during the fall. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as ex-boss and Ampy's first master. 11 years ago, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. So maybe the technology they're using for the hunting is like a secret military technology. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, His departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Therese's father showed great kindness. I stayed here with other staff tending to the ink. And then she opened the resort to visitors 5 years ago and changed the name. Got a bunch of clues. After wrapping up chats, you joined back up with Alice and Yuzuha. So there's more to it than I thought. I think it's something what MP said. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in a tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time. Maybe what Willis has his eye on isn't the resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. What could it mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he spread rumors, played the nice guy, saddled the place with debt, and waited for it to slowly collapse. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. When Yuzuha grabbed Alice's tail! Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my... I can't imagine Yuzuha just grabbing Alice's little bushy bunny tail. Take care to a hollow. Thank you for joining in today. So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. Bella's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP the resort made pretty good money yesterday. So he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? While standing around getting nowhere isn't going to help. But Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go non-stop home pass, I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. Ask MP. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bamboo. Got the resort's big boat repaired. Looks like we're heading out to sea for a bit. We board the large boat and head toward waters farther from the resort. Was this how we get our other fishing place? Oh, we can't fish here yet. Talk to Alice. Oh, this is like a much bigger... I guess this is our boat, but it's out in the ocean. Alice? Hang out with Alice time?
到底是哪里有违和感呢？ 在
Something
思考什么呢，
feels
爱丽丝？能和我说说吗？
How come we're not even looking at her?
莲，明明陪我来散心了，我却一直在发呆。我在想，所谓的鬼的真身究竟是什么？
What's the
我感到了一种
true
违和
nature
的
of
既
those
视感。
ghosts?
右叶说的对，有勇气面对怪谈的人，才有收获真相的资格。度假村的大家需要这个真相。
Everyone
我
deserves
不想
to
再
know
做
the
那只
truth.
面对着未知还瑟瑟发抖的兔子了。
She doesn't want to be a trembling little
是
bunny.
潜意识发出的信号。
What
压
the
抑
hell
了
is
这种
looking
感
at?
觉，或许答案
Gosh, Belle is
就在我们
looking
的
at
日常
Alice.
里。转换一下心情吧，爱丽丝。
Ah, she's looking
看
at
海
a
豚线的
dolphin.
那边，我刚刚看到海豚啦。哦，在哪里？对称的海豚超级可爱的。
Symmetrical dolphins are adorable. Not asymmetrical ones. Ah, and then it goes to the next scene.
遇见右叶和真斗之后，一切都在发生着变化。爱
Feels
丽
like
丝讨
everything's
厌变化
been
吗？
changing.
变化意味着未知，意味着失去，就像怪谈一样。
Change
让我
means
感到害
the
怕，
unknown and
但
losing
现在
something. But you also gain something.
我觉得这样也不错。和你们在一起的每一天，都有变化带来的惊喜。我总觉得对你说了些很让人害羞的话，你
This
可
is
不
like
许
a
对别
hangout
人
with
说，
Yuzuha
尤其是
yesterday.
右叶。
Now,
还有就是，那边好像有金鱼。
there's a whale over there.
金鱼在哪里？你稍微离我近一点，我再告诉你。
Come a little closer and I'll tell you. Is there like our agent? hang out. Dolphin in the water, quick save him. Cyborgs can't swim. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Come this way.
似乎又有状况发生了。
It seems something is. Oh, I see these things.
爱丽丝，你还好吗？
Are you okay?
我没事。比起这个，我有些在意的事情。
There's something else that's been bothering me.
莲，能和我一起去看看吗？
Would you mind coming to check it out with me? Investigate the incident with Alice. You're back just in time, just as we predicted. Once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? I need to verify whether my theory is correct or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. What on earth is Alice thinking? Mosquitoes are such a pain, especially when you're trying to sunbathe. The resort really needs to step up their pest control. Anyway, let's go check it out. I hate getting bitten by the mosquitoes. These are some really nice swimsuits. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Investigate the incident. The lady from earlier is still here. Then we have some putting on their sunscreen, and some just chilling and lying on the beach. What's on this screen? Oh, this is actually a camera screen. Even though it doesn't actually work, they are taking pictures. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. So there's the balloon here, and then there's the thing hanging over here. It's fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries off around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. It reminds me of those rabbit gifs people have been sending in our Discord. The one where you're running around the bed trying to find something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Oh? Is it the projection device? Found it! This is...
爱丽丝，这个是
a holographic projector!
看样子还是最先进的型号，可以制造尽可能逼真、立体的影像。我们所看到的这些没有实体的鬼怪，其实都是它投射出的幻影。
It was just a projection. Welcome back, Mr. Right. You bought Yuzuha's swimsuit, even if you haven't pulled her yet. Seems like you have your priorities correct. Good luck on getting the actual Yuzuha. Mysterio technology from Spider-Man. It's a holographic projector and it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic full 3D images. The incorporeal objects and ghosts, they're just illusions projected by this thing.
就装神弄鬼而言，未免是个拙劣到可笑的手段。
And the projector can even be invisible.
就能成功把我们所有人都吓住。
Pretty OP. There are 170 pulls in the next wait. That means you did 80 plus. How can you be 170 pulls in? Did you get it in 85 plus like 85? Welcome back to Flowermon. How are they still invisible?
因为看不到源头的投影仪，所有人都把这些立体影像当成了灵异物体。不过这个投影仪是怎么做到隐身的？莲， 是你给了我启发。在船上的时候，你说，既视感是潜意识发出的信号，不要忽略这种感觉。所以我仔细思考了这种既视感的源头。
Well, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore the feeling. So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling
联想到
was
全息
coming
投影
from.
仪很简单，但怎么让投影仪隐身是个问题。直到我意识到，其实我们早就见过类似的东西，也同样具备着隐形的效果。
Figuring out the holographic
而这
projector
也
was
是既视
easy.
感的由来。
The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. Oh,
我知道了，
Grace is
是克里
drowned
斯支援
from
我们
that
海上射击项目的那
on
批
the
无人
very
机。
beginning.
无人机。说起来，我们确实亲眼看到过他们的隐身和显形。
So is
据
that all
我
the
所
setup?
知，目前新爱丽都并不存在能让物体稳定隐身的科技。但既然无人机能做到短暂的
They
隐
did
身，
say military.
想必是
type.
我没见过的新技术。虽然在灵异影像近在咫尺的情况下，找隐形的物体还是很可怕，
At
但好
least
在
I guessed
我
it
完全
right.
猜对了。爱丽丝，干得漂
Seems
亮！
like something someone would
多
just
亏了你，
randomly
我
run
们离
into
真相
them.
又近了一大步。
You contact Grace the moment the topic turns to something mechanical. She shows up in less than 5 minutes? We're that
我
close?
来了，你们所提到的全息投影仪，让我稍微看一下。
麻烦你了，格丽斯小姐。
We
我们想知道
appreciate
这
your
批投影
input.
仪和你带来的无人机是不是用了相同的技术？
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
你说的没错，它们的表面材质都是一
Chameleon
样的，
coating.
变色龙涂装。
变色龙涂装。
以前从没听过
We've
这个
never
颜
heard
色
of。this
是的
before.
军队那边一直都很希望能开发出一种令武器系统或者战斗人员隐身的新技术，而变色龙涂装就是三门军工最终加上来的
Three
分
gauge
数微妙的搭
military
建。
tech.
将这种材料喷涂在仪器表面，可以通过调控温度来达到融入环境色。虽然能够实现隐
It's
形，
not a
不
stable
过隐形状态
technology.
的维持目前会受到太多外力因素的影
Low
响，
temperatures.
低温、红外线照
Infrared
射，
exposure.
稍微猛
We
烈一
just
点
need
的
to
冲击。
expose them.
难怪爱丽丝只是挥了一
No
圈，
wonder only
就把
took
这
a
个投影
punch
仪打显形了
to。knock the projector visible again.
总之，这种有缺陷的新材料可没法用在军工上。三门集团自然也没有进行宣传，
It's
他
full
们
of
眼下
flaws,
正在想办
which
法
is why
改
it's
进这
not
些缺
usable
陷，
yet.
为此找到了我们白旗重工，本用很友好的价格和他们达成了合作。我收下了一批变色龙，负责帮他们测试和改
She's
良。
actually Bellabog
这就是这
Industries
批无人机诞生的来龙去脉。
helping them test this
谢谢你的解
technology.
释。也就是说，作为有缺陷的隐身技术，
Thanks for
这种材
explaining.
料目前并没有在市面上流通。
不排除有其他企业和我们一样，和
Most
三
of the
门集团谈成了
materials
合作。
still in their
但我
hands.
想，绝大部分材料都还在三门集团手上。
So it really is Willis.
三门集
It's
团，
Trigger playing tricks on us.
这下基本可以确定是威利斯搞的鬼了。
Willis is
说起
behind
来，
this.
我从房间赶过来的路上，
88%的概率吧。缺少直接证
88%.
据，
I say she
也
likes
没法确定威利
88.
斯的行为
I know
有没
why
有
she
集团
likes
那边的受益。
88 now, because it's so
但至少现
symmetrical.
在，度假村的好几个地方都藏着这种隐
The
形的
two
投影仪，
circles
播放着恐怖的
after
影像。
we lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company, but at least we know there are hidden projectors scattered around.
那我可没法坐视不管。小不点最近压力挺大的，安东和本也都需要喘口气。难得的休假可不能就这么被毁了。
I can't
格
stick
丽斯小
around
姐，
and do
能协助一
nothing.
下我们吗？
Let's help us
找
find
到
the
其
other
他隐藏起来的
projectors.
投影仪，恐怕要花不少时间。
Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something. We need to have a way to have them all
确
show
实
up.
是个很棒的想法。
谢谢你，莲，可以把你的手机借我一下吗
Borrow？your phone. We'll be right back.
当然没问题。不过我有点好
What are you
奇，你
up
想做
to？
什么？当然是用科学来对付怪谈啦。
Low temperatures, infrared. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, and calls over Resonator and leads you both to another haunted object. Ask Alice what she found. Wait, your alarm. Welcome back to Nick. Hope you rested well. She does. She said so when we asked why she contributed 88. I think I read it, but I didn't internalize it at the time. set. Here's your phone back. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Aim it at where I'm standing. See if there's anything strange in the camera view. Did Nick go to the collab thing? I don't think so. It was raining yesterday. Target spotted. Oh, I can see it over here. Target spotted. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector became visible. The paranormal camera works like a charm. It's highly sensitive to infrared light, and so we modified the camera sensor and the flash on the phone. So we have to go around taking pictures. Leave it to me. Find the remaining projectors. Snap. This one over here. Still raining. It's raining all day yesterday and today they picked a bad time. How long does the collab last for? Alice, I can faintly hear something. Oh. Target spotted. Oh, it's right in front on the trash can. And it's making this projection appear. Got you.
想挑战下我的冲浪速度记录吗
Camera target spotted. Where's this one? Oh, wow, this one right underneath here. These cameras seem really... well, they're not cameras. These projections seem like they could be privacy concerns. I knew they'd had a projector in a place like this. So basically, they can be like invisible cameras. But it's only 2 days. But you're not sure if that's for the other merge lottery. It's okay, there'll be future opportunities. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort to gather everyone, we solved the mystery.
各位可以不用再担心所谓的闹鬼了。造成此次事态的投影仪已经全部回收完毕。
太好了，太好了！我就知道父亲留给我的这座度假村是没有问题的。
小姐，
给
你手帕，请擦一下眼泪。各位，感谢你们在度假村遭遇如此危机的时候出手相助，这样一来就更能确定了。
Time to expose them. Today's quest wasn't the usual
你把度假村收入囊中只差一步，我们却在这时候触底反弹了。他当然会千方百计进行干涉。
For the next milestone. One step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course, he's doing everything he can to interfere.
之前他带着几个蠢乎乎的喽啰来闹事，很可能只是为了分散我们的注意力。 好让另一批手下偷偷把投影仪安装到各个角落，之后就可以远程操作闹鬼的发生了。不，现阶段我们还做不到。威利斯那种老狐狸是不会在这种基本环节留下破绽的。
而且除了变色龙涂装，现阶段没有其他证据能将这些投影仪与三。
Need to catch them in the act and link them.
想要让他们彻底消停，恐怕只有抓现行了。
但你怎么知道他们会什么时候再过来制造闹鬼？
并不一定是制造闹鬼。正如我刚才所说的，变色龙作为隐身材料还十分不成熟。威利斯是在用一种并不稳定的手段装神，稍微有一点意外情况，这些被装在度假村的投影仪就会显形，到时候一切怪谈都会不攻自破。
原来如此，所以这批投影仪他肯定也会派人过来回收，是这个意思吗？
我明白几位的意思了。 我会去把现状同步给妮亚和到那个时候，我们都会提供协助。
Time to show you that tool.
交给我们吧。
Leave it to us. Talk to our brother. Everyone's ready. Everyone's chilling over here. Check the situation. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We put it here. Why is it completely gone? You idiots! One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up on the spot. You messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Keljar, welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months resub. Happy 6 months. How the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see Willius around these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. But this is good enough. We caught them red-handed. Strike them now and take them down. Panic flashing across their faces, but they clearly didn't expect to be found. In no time, they've got their helmets and weapons drawn. It's time to fight with the summer outfits again. Yuzu has a little raccoon holding our umbrella. How Yuzu bows look prettier on the summer outfit. I didn't notice it before. Her bows are like glowing. Wow. Oh, listen, Yuzu have the lions. Yuzu, you need help?
感受海浪的节奏。
我把它挖走。
交给你了。
别挡道。
Gal looks pretty sick. I can't use it to die. I can't go on attack with mine.
休想逃走！注意防范视觉死角的攻击。敌人此刻就像沙滩上的贝壳。
Alice's skill can is pretty sick. Her skill acts as a perfect dodge. It seems like you can cancel during the middle of your attack.
该进攻了。
Cool.
758，来。
That part I think she is vulnerable.
这是独属于夏夜的剑法。交给你了。
Even her Nani actually. I'm surprised Alice is not a dual wielder since she loves symmetry. That's true.
你的弱者暴露出来了。
Success! Defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down. I'm excited to pull for Alice. Alice is so spammy. She's not that spammy, I think. You hold it down for her triple at least. Maybe I won't skip Alice. You should get the Alice and her skin. Welcome Misuta. I might have seen some Morpheus animations, but I think I still like Alice. Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security is on their way. I like our rabbit. Welcome back, Mercosa. What did we have to do? Let me think.
入侵度假村商店，恶意损坏他人财物，对工作人员行使暴力，还有戴着不对称的头盔。
Hope you had fun at it. More Alice polars are growing slowly. You like Alice's playstyle. I like her personality too. If anything, you're more excited for Seed. I wonder if we're gonna have a Firefly situation with Seed. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
最后那个罪名是什么鬼？
我和一起搜过这些人的身了。
Wait, these are not from.
也不像是有三门集团的员工的样子。
They're not from the Three Gates.
换句话说，这群人表面的身
These
份
guys
就只
doesn't
是一
look
群和
like
三
they're
门集团毫无
connected.
关系的。
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings. Now spill the beans about the Three Gates.
三门集团，突然扯到这种 top 4 7杀的大企业干啥？
That huge company under tops? I have no idea what you're talking about in this ghost hunting. They're not spilling the beans. How much did Willius pay you? We'll double it after we put you in jail. Then Seed will be Nick's favorite. Is it a mech suit? I thought it was a robot. It's like a Gundam mecha. Did you see Seed in the story? I don't remember if you saw. Waiting till the last day of Alice's banner before deciding. I think everyone's waiting for the official 2.2 drip too. No, it seems like it's a bamboo inside the mecha suit, but someone else is like remote controlling the bamboo. Kind of like how the MCs in this game is like remote controlling the bamboos during the previous missions, the earlier missions. Never heard of Willius. Renato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
优叶，你之后还要用丁尼策反他们吗？说实话，
We don't have money,
怪耽误现在剩的经费已经不多了。
我也是怪耽误的一员，需要经费
Alice
的
says
话，
I
我可
can
以
chip
出。
in.
不用了，爱丽丝，刚刚只是探探他们的口风而已。从他们的态度
I
来
was
看，
just feeling them
威
out.
利斯估计已经给了一笔相当可观的封口费。
Welcome Lepo to the stream. Saw it at some point, but you're probably too busy rivaling to pay attention. No worries.
总之，有了今晚这次反击，威利斯那边暂时应该不敢再轻举妄动了。
After tonight's counter strike,
供出来，就交给侦局去处理吧。
probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
也就是说，我们
I'm surprised we didn't get to see our Zhu Yan Xingyi here. So we don't have to worry about more
威利斯雇
hunting.
佣的匪帮已经被一网打尽了。
It's not over yet. At least the
明晚
music
就是音乐
festival
节的
won't
正
be
式举办
affected.
了，至少他没法再出手搅局了。只要娱乐项目和音乐节的组合拳能顺利打出去，度假村的人气应该就能彻底稳定下来。
虽然这是好消息，
Although this is good news, it's a shame.
可惜这2天出了那么多风波，
There's a lot of
怪谈
negative
度假村的名号也在
publicity.
神网上传开了。看再怎么
Maybe
样，
we can use it to
也比度假
advantage.
村刚开业那阵
It's like a
完全没人
new
愿意来的惨状要好。
entertainment part. The haunted hotel.
阿弟，别这么说。哦，对了，说到这个，我这2天一
Oh,
直在刷神网
people's
的新
opinions
闻
are
找
starting
找
to shift.
你们看，因为之前的闹鬼
Hey,
现
it is
象
like what
太
I was
吓
saying.
人。
It can draw.
我看看，
It can draw them here.
还真是这样。有好几个帖子，甚至把我们这里标记成
There are
夏
even
季必
posts
去网红
calling
打
us
卡
a
点。
must-visit summer hotspot.
你不也是嘴上说害怕怪谈
Because
和
no
鬼
one
怪
actually got hurt.
我才没有。
我才没有。
总之，我们是不是可以考虑一下，把闹鬼反过来作为为我们吸
We
引
can
人气的一
flip
种
this
宣传手
hunting
段，
thing around
说不定可以减小前几天负面舆论带来的
and
影响
use。it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors.
就让这次的事件在这里结束吧，阿弟。
Therese
能麻烦
doesn't
你
want
把
to.
迄今为止收缴的这些全息投影仪都整理起来。好啦
Let's shift gear. Time to
调整心
help
情。
Alice and Yuzu
接下来，
prepare for
我
the
们来
music festival.
麻烦各位了。阿诺德先生请来的几个乐队，明天白天就会过来彩排，该打的广告也都打出去了。
开幕前的各项布置
Leave all the
就交给我们吧。
preparations to us. We'll help
我和哥哥也
too.
会帮忙的。
We got this in perfect sync. Everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
夏天，如果能
Summer
能不过去就好了。
If only it could last forever. Not everyone likes summer. Was that the end of our day 2 quest? Looks like this whole hunting business has finally settled down. Get some rest. Talk to Alice and Yuzuha at the visitor center.
莲，
Oh,
你
there's
可算
more.
来了。
Good night to Prit. Thank you for joining in. What's happening?
怎么了吗，爱丽丝？右叶昨天晚上一直在捉弄我，好像是被附身了一样，闭着眼睛到处追我。
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
还在告我的状吧？ 我都说了，我只是在做梦，
It's just dreaming.
哪有那么夸张？
I don't even remember this. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it?
还不夸张？我都躲到卫生间了，你还在敲门？别藏了，要找到你了，嘿嘿嘿，我要来喽！
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
哎呦，别人做梦都会害怕成这样吗？那今晚睡觉的时候，你可要更小心一点了，胆小胡萝卜。
胆小胡萝卜，胆小胡萝卜。Come on now, you're even scared of other people's dreams. Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight, you little scaredy carrot.
你要干什么？
What are you going to do? Wait, you were dreaming?
啊，等等，做梦？对啊，像我这种怪谈少女，最能在梦里感知到那些不可名状之物了。
Ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams. Sounds like sleepwalking to
听
me.
起来像是梦游了。
Can you tell us about
可
your
以讲一讲你
dream?
的梦吗？
Oh, is this the Yuzuha part?
那是一片幽静的海
Oh, we
面。
do get the Yuzuha story.
小时候的我正趴在浮板上，又困又累。
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy.
海面上雾蒙蒙的，远处只有一片礁石，海面宁静无比。
That sounds like what might have actually happened. Welcome, Kubi, to this dream. This is Endless Zone 0. The sea was shrouded in mist with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still.
突然，一阵空灵的歌声传到我的耳中。
A mermaid? Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air.
一个远远人身的影子在我身前的水下出现，快速地游到了远处礁石的后面。
A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant
歌
reef.
声从礁石后徐徐传来，我划着浮板向礁石游去。
There's actually some singing in the back, and the Alice looks pretty. Hear me, music mermaid luring you. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rock.
正划着，歌声却停了下来。我有些不明所以，焦急地向前划了几下，却听到礁石后传来扑通一声，
I was paddling
似乎
along
是什么东西落水的声音。
when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water.
待我来到礁石附近，只发现礁石后面空无一物，唯有海面上
When I reached the
泛着一
reef,
圈圈还未散尽的涟漪。
I found nothing behind the rocks, just some ripples dancing on the water's surface. So you dreamed about a mermaid?
所以
Get to
说，
learn more.
有
Welcome
一夜
back,
梦到了
AC
人
Buddy
鱼
here.
但并没有
Not a
见过它。
mermaid, that's a siren. Well, she said she saw the mermaid tails.
果然还是零岁的我。
Nobody gets me like you do, Bao.
哎呀，看大小姐那个怀疑的眼神，多半是觉得我刚刚讲的是祸
That
她的故事。
skeptical look on the Missy's face, she probably thinks I was just telling the story to spook her.
难道不是吗？我加入怪诞屋才多久，你都骗了我多少次了？
Am I wrong? You've already tricked me countless
去
times.
寻找囚笼围的宝藏，结果是小学生藏在那边的玻璃珠。
Like treasure hunting at Sailor Bay, only to find some marble stashed by elementary
调
school
查6
kids.
分间的猫妖传说，最后发现是有2个尾巴的猫系人。
We're investigating cat spirit rumors, only for it to be a cat theorem with 2
我们还去
tails.
狩猎空洞里低吟的恶魔，最后发现是走失帮部的发声单元坏了。
And don't forget hunting for demons moaning in the hollow, only for it to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module. Sounds kind of like a show from a show about
搞半
science.
天，最后都变成丽都大求真节目了吗？好像有些能理解爱丽丝了。看样子你们还是不怎么信我嘛。
You don't
辛
believe
苦我白
me.
讲了那么久的梦中异闻给你们听。
Looking a bit dejected, Yuzuha vanishes in the blink of an eye.
幼
Aww.
叶，我不是不信你的梦，我只是……
It's not that I don't believe your dream, it's just... Oops. I shouldn't have said that.
坏了，好
It's
像说错
just
话了。
you tricked us
快
too
去找
many
一下他
times.
吧。
Oh, sirens have mermaid tails too? I see. Better go find her. What should I do, Val? What if she never talks to me again? Like snapping your sword into an asymmetric shape? That's even worse. So we've got to find Yuzu, huh? I saw her heading toward the aquarium. Find Yuzu at the aquarium. Why does Alice only have one thigh band? She commented on it. It's because Yuzu picked out the outfit for her. That's why it only has one thigh band. Everything else is very symmetrical though. She even has like the same... Where's my camera? She even has like the same hand bracelet thing on both sides. I guess it's like a watch. Does she just wear 2 watches? This looks like one of those electronic watches. She just has one watch on each hand. And the thigh band was has a cute little bunny on it. It was a special from Yuzu. I just realized she has 2 watches. Very symmetrical. Welcome back to Maguelo. The thigh belt is to cure her, apparently. Yeah, I know. I can't believe they actually gave her the heterochromia eyes. And would be cool to see her actually comment about it in the story. About what she thinks about her eyes. Everything else on here is very symmetrical. And then it's just this one asymmetrical thing. Meanwhile, Yuzu has asymmetrical everywhere. Except for her twin tails. Also, though maybe I'll comment after this story. There was nothing at all about this raccoon. Maybe the raccoon's related to the mermaid story. I was thinking, why did we even have to get a raccoon in the first place when the raccoon's not really a part of the story? Or the Yuzu lore? Or have any really practical purposes except to block Yuzu. Yuzu, are you okay? Raccoon getting cooked? I thought we were gonna learn like some lore about Yuzuha and the raccoon, but I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha. Esteemed owners, please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I messed up. Wait, what fish? I thought you were so upset that we didn't believe you. You just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I've messed with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I never doubt a mermaid legend. If you guys really want to make it up to me, come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Go chill with Yuzuha at the beach. The raccoon was the mermaid? The raccoon doesn't even talk? I know. I think Yuzuha... Oh! Wait, who do I see here? I see Vivian! What are you up to, Vivian and Hugo? Ah, well, I suppose that's just how life goes. 1 minute we were dancing with the dead, the next thing we know is here we are leisurely enjoying the sea breeze. What did you just say? I know you came here because you heard the manager was around, but that doesn't mean you have to completely tune me out. You don't get it. The higher you stand, the further you can see. Talking to you made me forget to check things downstairs. Vivian must have been trying to see us. 你都没看到他俩，竟然有个薇薇安。Lord Phaethon! Hi, manager. Let me translate for you. Ah means, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Stop it, Hugo. Shut up. Alright. I'll just be quiet and enjoy the view. No more talk with Vivian. I have to find Yuzuha. I don't think I see anyone else. I was walking over and I saw the Vivian. Come with me, says Yuzuha. I think I just found something amazing. Proxy, I can smell a ghost story in the air. Where? I'm on the shooting challenge videotape rewards. What? You should be able to find it. Oh, because for Alice's we did more surfing, so now we get to do more shooting. Thank you, PogChamp, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. 哦，家政组有2个。I get to play more of the shooting game.
目标完美通关。
That's the one that we learned that we got earlier.
还没结束。换弹，加油啊！导演，山海传说就靠你了。
Win it, Yuzuha. What's the other one? Oh, the other one's the small one.
安静，我需要专心。拿下这局
Switch
吧，
back
导
to
演，
this other
你
one.
是最准的。
Give it your best, Yuzuha.
我都说了安静，我需要专心。
I said quiet. You gotta concentrate. Reload.
真是幸运。
Holy laser beam! This one is pretty fun. The new bullets. Whoa there, little sharpshooters. We've got your eyes on Legends of the Deep. You are Mia's grandpa, just call me a hub. I could tell you're not any rookie. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. I didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. If you're interested in trying out the new challenge, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Here you go, the videotape you wanted. Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room. But seriously, where would you find something that plays videotapes these days? We have a videotape. But it seems like Monato's got it covered. I didn't realize Alice's skin.
你有新的怪谈要分享了？
Normally we have the white bow.
迫不及待想听大海的声音了。
And then her skin makes it like a little, almost like a holographic bow. Oh, the white
你有
one
新的
looks
怪谈
quite
要分
pretty
享
too.
了？
The white one looks a bit cleaner.
要去哪儿？今天不上课哦。
Why stream in English when game's voiceover is not in English? So I can read it in English so people understand. Talk to Minato. If I don't stream it in English, we're not gonna be able to understand. Oh, there's a whole TV setup over on the side. I see. Minato. Start playing. As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. It's the mermaid siren. The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Hold up!
等一下，
Your dream last night.
你昨天梦到的就是这里。人鱼的歌
This is
声
the place.
海水的颜色，还有远处的礁石，都一模一样。
Everything matches perfectly. Do you mean?
难道说
该不会
人鱼真的存在？
mermaids are real?
当然，我的怪谈雷达可是
Of
很准
course.
的。怎么样？要不要跟我去寻找人鱼啊？
When it comes search
这
for
样怎么感
mermaids,
觉人鱼的所在之处阴森森的？
this place seems a little eerie.
爱丽丝，勇敢点！你就不想成为第一个研究人鱼的科学家吗？
Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? They should have made Yuzuha a mermaid.
想一想，当你发现了全新的物种，异态生物学的研究史上将会有你的名字。你的杰出贡献，甚至会给泰姆菲尔德的家徽
can't get
贴上
Yuzuha
一个人鱼
to-
徽记。
3K attack. How close is she? Think about it. Discovering a new species, having your name go down in the history.
哦，还能达成这样的成就吗
You？think I could achieve this? Could be pretty
这样的
hard to
巧合
find.
的确值得调查，
What are your
但
drive
总
discs?
觉得不会那么容易找到。
Similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into, but I don't think mermaids are going to be
别
that
泄气啊，
easy
升
to
降！
find.
你就不想拍摄一份人鱼录像吗？
I want to capture
想
the
想这样的
mermaid
录像
footage.
带如果出租，不 是
Astra and AM.
你以后就再也不用担心电费了。
2.8K is fine for now. Make sure you're on attack for 4th slot disk drive, 4 and 5 for the attack percent main stat. It shouldn't be too hard, I think, for Yuzuha to hit 3K. You only need like 4 to 6 like total. Kinda don't want to miss out Astra set. Are you running attack on disk drive 4? Just think, if we rent out that tape to a public screen, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again. Does that mean do not have any attack percent substat rules? How many can check out your drive disks and look for attack percent and flat attack? You don't need to look for like crit and crit damage. You can go for the attack percent and attack first.
你想象一下，随着影片播放完毕，观众全场起立鼓掌。
Just picture it as the film ends, the whole audience rises for a
屏幕上滚动起制作人员名单，
Thank you.
法厄同，解说爱丽丝，制片人福波佑叶，动作指导
And make sure to level up her core
明
skill too.
显，泰姆菲尔德家族。
That's an offer I can't
虽然很想吐
refuse.
槽为什么自然纪录片会有动作指导，但真的很吸引人。
Having an action director for a nature documentary seems a little sus, but that sounds amazing.
是不是？我们现在就去找尼亚问问清楚。
Find Mia and get to the bottom of this. But make sure you leveled up her W engine and her own like level to max. There you are. I was wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prizes. About this videotape. You tell Mia about meeting Mr. Ahab and the Mermaid videotape, my grandpa. You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from the counter. I told him to stop meddling in my business. As for that tape, I have no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself.
仅此一家的全新体验。
Talk to Ahab about the mermaid. Oh, they're two little cute squirrels. Kind of like the birds that disappear when you get close. Step right up to the curio stall. Trinket snacks, souvenirs, grab any 3 for 20% off. Hello, Grandpa Ahab. We're here to ask about the videotape. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicle footage. Where was this filmed? I have a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop? Hold up, Yuzuha. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend? The pink-haired shop owner said the same thing and then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets and then scammed us. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet, that's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. I can let you take a look, but listen, kid, there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's stall. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard. Okay, no worries, Grandpa Ahab. Proxy, I know you have a knack for business. Where are we even supposed to start? We have to talk people in. I see we have to fix up her stall first. Promote archipelago shoot to visitors. Welcome Zontic to the stream. Now, it's not a big deal if you don't hit 3K, but I think it's also something that's not too difficult to hit, so you can just look for drive discs with some better substats. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Don't you want to go play some shooting games? Promote middle-aged man. Want to try the challenge? I can't swim. There's no swimming. The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Yuzuha knows how to sell better. Darla and Philip. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall. Alright, those boots are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home. I like how she has the humph expression. It does remind me of the ahab from the whale. Zizi doing a beach episode? We even have the beach outfits. The girl's so cute with the humph. The Zizi like character motions are really cute. These beach targets are way too easy. Yuzuha flashes you a sneaky wink. Yuzuha nudges you with her elbow. Yuzuha lowers her voice. Just play along with me. And the prizes might as well be free. Daddy, they all said it's easy. And didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well, Darla, haven't I always told you don't believe everything you hear? See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? Oh no, Belle, the big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. See, we're trying to bait them. She does kind of look like she's talking about her favorite anime. Oh, and then we're actually gonna go play and show them how it's done. Hold to fire and deal continuous damage. Releasing, maxing out the duration, or running out of ammo will trigger a wide area explosion in the targeted area. Whoa, it's like a laser! That is pretty fun. I can use it to have the explosion at the end. Oh, this is really good. You're the best. Are we seriously supposed to talk like this? I need to hold it for a bit longer. One more. Reload. Val's outfit's making you want to play ZZZ again. You get it for free by doing the summer event. The summer event, honestly, I think is pretty enjoyable. Like, the minigame is fun and then the story is pretty good. Can always come back with the summer event. Welcome, Primatus. The patch just started, so you can check it out. You can try it out and see how it is. You can also pull for our best girl Yuzuha here. Swapping to secondary faster than reload. That is true, but I like the bullets of the current one. Guess what? Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly any second. You're a total business mastermind. Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about her accomplishments. Yuzuha drags you to a hub store.
你呀，都跟我说了，辛苦你们这些度假村的负责人来帮忙经营了。
No worries at all about that deep sea spirit.
不辛苦，不辛苦。亚哈爷爷，话说那个深海妖灵可以给我们看一下了吗
I really do like Belle's summer outfit. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit?
哦，你不说我差点都忘了。
He sounds like he doesn't actually have the spirit. I nearly forgot about that.
很多人都曾希望一窥究竟，但我总会提醒他们做好准备，准备好对他们世界观的颠覆。
Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole world view may be turned upside down as we realize we got scammed. And these outfits are free. The Alice and Yuzuha skins you have to purchase, but Belle, the MC's outfits you can claim after completing the event.
没关系的，亚哈爷爷您就展示吧。
Go ahead, Grandpa.
从水下第一个萌芽开始，到登上陆地的四足动物，生命在进化的长路上已走过许多。在无数代生物学者的辛勤耕耘下，进化史的脉络逐渐在我们面前展现。但总还有未解的谜团，总还有未知的生命。
They're always unsolved mysteries.
俄皮斯港的海神传说，0号空洞的诡异膨胀，巴莱大厦的灵异物
None of
迹，
these compared to
但
what's
以上
coming next.
都不及
Thank you,
下
Fuyo
一
Fuyo,
位
for the
令人
hydrate.
震撼。女士们、先生们、兔子和狸猫们，
Rabbits and
你们即将
tanukis.
见证进化史新的篇章。
Yeah, the hat I think is my least favorite part of the outfit, but I like it overall. Real upgrade is Wise. Bro will sit in front of computer all day. They could have done, I think they could have designed Wise's outfit better, TBH. Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of
颠覆海
evolution.
洋生命与陆地生命界限的
Define the boundaries
深海妖灵。
between the ocean and the land, the deep sea spirits. Huh? The shark? Boo? Stop, Zuzuha.
你先保持冷静。
Try to stay calm.
你个不务正业的怪老头！我录像里面的人鱼呢？
You good for nothing old weirdo. Where's the mermaid from my video?
人鱼？什么人鱼？自始至终你们要看的都是深海妖灵。
I had a feeling. I knew we were gonna get trolled. The bow outfit should be available everywhere, right? When you go to other maps, it switches back. We haven't claimed it yet. The bow outfit is claimable at the end of the event, right?
玩文字游戏是吧？爱丽丝，开门！叫真岛！
Word games now. Alice, open the door. Get Minato.
别，
Minato.
年轻人要冷静
Yuzu has
一点。
serious.
我要叫这里的负责人了。
Calm down, young lady, or I'll have to call whoever's in charge. Remind him that we're in charge.
亚哈爷爷，您忘了，我们就是负责人。也许您能把当年见到人鱼的地点告诉我们。至于这打破陆地和海洋界限的妖灵，您就先自己收着吧。
Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago?
这样啊。主要是这都好几十年
It's
了，
too long
我
ago.
哪还记得具体的地方啊？小姑娘别急呀，不知道地方
Don't get
咱可以去
feisty.
寻找嘛。
If I don't know where it is, we can always look
我
around.
放哪儿了来着？这里。
He has a
人
mermaid
鱼雷达。
radar? Mr. Ha pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
这是我当年从旧都研究院里的废弃物资中淘来的，经我改造，只要
We're gonna
靠
go
近
mermaid
人形
hunting
鱼尾的
now.
生物，就会发出滴滴滴的声音。而且你们听说了吗？最近沿
How do
海
we
钓
trust
点
him
还
after
真
he
有
trolled
人
us so
看到了
hard?
人鱼。喂，不要一脸不信我的表
Don't give
情
me
嘛！
that skeptical
你
look.
们可以去问问阿弟，很多客人都见到了的。
Mask empty. Lots of customers have seen it.
有鱼没鱼撒一网，事事又不亏，你们说是吧？
Whether they're
相
fish
信
or
我
not,
这
might
个
as
雷
well
达
try it.
在远海钓点肯定会有反应的。
Trust me, this radar will be spinning, beeping like crazy at that deep sea fishing spot. Talk to MP about the mermaid sighting. What is this NPC doing here? Distressed female tourist. It's 4 a.m. in the morning and I'm at a resort and you're telling me that it isn't my ship that's about to set sail, that my ship has arrived. It's 4 a.m. I can't make it back. I see. Thank you, Boogie Doy, for continuing the gifted subscription you got from Anonymous. Thank you for continuing to support this stream. Oh, we have chunk cats over in the resort too. This one's just happily sitting in the crate. Where did it go? I love how it's actually sitting in one of the boxes. It's just chilling in the crate by the trash can. You keep hearing MP when I say MP. You hear me getting called out every time. MP. It is pretty similar. ZZ has a lot of chunk cats. Why are there a bunch of people facing the walls over here? I saw him today, that guy you've been looking for. Want me to go say hi? And the cat reminds me of those. If it sits, if it fits, I sit. Talking to MP. There are a lot of NPCs out on the beach. This is pretty relatable. The girls taking the pictures. I'm not sure what the guy's doing over here on the ground though. Oh, I see Corin and Lycaon. I'm sorry, Mr. Lycaon. Did I miss a spot while cleaning? No, the room's perfectly clean, but we have many other rooms to attend to. By the way, have you seen Alan? I sent her to check out the shark, but I haven't seen her. Nope, I'll start on the other rooms. Is Lycaon and Corin actually cleaning things? Wolf Boy haunting you here too? Is it the Wuwa? The Wuwa is more like our Alice, it feels like. What's their first dialogue? It's just Corin, Lycaon teaching Corin about the hotel housekeeping. Envy. Wanted to ask you something, a mermaid? Wait. You were literally downing him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? Yep, she was really pretty and her fish tail was so cute. Oh, why do I feel like MP's talking about maybe Alan? Can you take us to go see her? Of course. Let's take a look. Safety first. I didn't set the auto fishing, but I caught the fish I need so far, I think. Just because we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Are we gonna fish on this quest? Oh, it is part of this. Fish. Did you set up the auto fish, Nick? Oops. Oh, yeah, button. Nautilus. How come it took so much effort to hook up this one starfish? These must be the special story-specific fish. Looting. Oh, that looks like... Wait a minute, I think I just saw something. Behind that reef, that's a mermaid. You hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat. To your surprise, you see a familiar face. Proxy, didn't expect to run into you here. When I saw Corin and Lycaon talking about missing Alan, I was like, surely we're gonna see our Alan. Wait, I said it would take 20 hours for the autofish? That's my line. Victoria Housekeeping got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. It's hard to deny it really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail. We caught her, we detected our Alan. Proxy, let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. In Chinese, it's probably 怪老头. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. We didn't find the mermaid. Sure she is. Human on top, kinda human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin. Quit making excuses. This is clearly a shark theory. Alright. Mermaid made fish. What's the difference anyway? Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of, not hurting anyone. You'll think it's harmless. Just because you never truly believed mermaids were real, so you don't understand how much it hurts to people who do. Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. A hop opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums. Our Hob and a Moby Dick. Mermaid, maidfish, same thing. I double check if you went to the right server to Snow Leopard.
我第一次看到人鱼那天，渔船遇到了风浪，螺旋桨撞到了礁石，船不受控制的飘进了一片浓重的海雾当中。
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fish boat got caught in a spell of bad weather and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog.
正当我趴在甲板不知所措的时候，那宛如精灵般的歌声突然响起。
Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical fairy-like voice.
之后便是船上记录的录像里你们所看到的那一切。
What happened next is exactly what you saw on the ship's recorded footage.
我曾把录像发给各种学会和机构，但换来的只有怀疑和疏离。也曾一次次寻找当初被救的海域。 有一次，甚至又看到了人鱼的影子。我循着歌声航向鱼影消失的礁石，但歌声却突然停下了。我加速向前，生怕它逃走，却听到礁石后面传来一声落水的声音。待我来到礁石后，果不其然，它已经没了踪影。
Welcome Damien to the stream. Ask about the mermaid location.
其实是记得当年见到人鱼的地方的。
You do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
当然。
Of course.
我一刻都未敢忘记
Maybe we'll
过。
find something similar
就在码头到卫斐地的旧航路上，那片海雾最浓的区域。可随着莱姆尼安空洞的扩大。 那块海域依然处于空洞当中。
But with the Lemnial Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow.
我也不得已放弃了追寻，能做的不过是整理整理相关的档案和相册。仿佛这样就能证明我的人生没有白费。
等等，为什么这个相册的最后一张是尼亚的照片
？Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia?
难道说尼亚的奶奶？ 其实是
Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
原来真相是这样。所以说，找人鱼是为了寻亲。
The reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
哦，怪不得您这么执着啊。
啊？ 什么跟什么呀？不是一个物种啊！
I'm so confused.
这些小孩子一天
too.
都在看什么东西呀
What are you talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days?
现在想来，这一切不过是一场幻梦，而自己为了一个虚无缥缈的梦，浪费了一生。
Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. I don't think it's a waste if you chase after an illusion, though. After all, usually it's the chase part that's the most fun. It doesn't really matter if it's an illusion or not.
事到如
All
今，
I want now
我只想好好陪着我的孙女，
granddaughter.
尽可能弥补之前本该承担的责任。
Comfort Grandpa.
已经很好了呀，海爷爷。 尼亚的摊位靠你的帮助增加了很多客流呢。
Mia's stall has been getting
那
way
也
more
都是靠你们
customers.
几个好孩子的帮助啊！但这些怪谈传说听一听、找一找也就算了，不如就此打住。
At the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave these tales and folklore as
别像我
mysteries.
一样越陷
Don't
越
get
深，
sucked in like I
最后
did.
终其一生 只留下这样一个塞满传说故事的可怜房
Spending your
间。
whole life in a pitiful room like this stuffed with legends and tales.
才不是呢，船长，这个房间里的
But
故
the
事超
stories
酷
are
的。
super
林
cool.
恩，你能帮我查到过去的航路吗？
It's time to go look for the mermaid.
等等，
Thank you,
你
Noob
们几个
Shield,
干
for
什
the
么？
hydrate.
那里可
drink
是
some
空
water.
洞，进去可能一辈子都出不来了。
放心吧，亚哈爷爷，
We're
在空洞里面
experienced
指路，
hollow
我还是略懂
investigators.
一点的。
If we're going to enter the hollow, we'll probably need a bigger ship. Yuzuha? Let's go. Let's borrow a ship. Wonder what Yuzuha's thinking about. Ask MP to sail out and search for mermaids. Just our meal over here. Oh, Orlando's over here. Even with the discount, it's still a pretty good deal overall as for the actual rating. Let's wait till after the music festival. Thank you, Saturday Night Fun, for the 9 months resub. Happy 9 months. Here's to another future red hair character. I'm sure we will get lots. MB. We're not heading out to sea again, are you? You want your biggest ship, and we're heading into the hollow. Oh, we need to go help fix the wires. Oh, maybe it's just one big circle. Either tuning. What if they fix the ship? We finished it already. Where's Yuzuha? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Yuzuha's looking out over the ocean. You're here, Paxi. Are you okay? I was just thinking about the past, back when Alice's father had just rescued me, and I was drifting alone on a plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You have no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that Mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right there and then. So that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream, it was your actual memory. Alice, Minato, what are you doing here? Empty asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's something I've been stubbornly holding on to. What are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Dimefield family motto. As a member of the Spook Shack, we gotta witness these together. Time to go look for our mermaid. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. After a long voyage, we finally reach a region shrouded in a thick fog.
等等，再往前就是空洞深处了，发生空间扭曲的可能
The
性会大
background
幅
looks
上升。
pretty. We're about to enter the depth of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically. Yuzuha?
柚叶，柚叶，你有在听吗？抱歉，我
Sorry, I
最
explained
多
the
再航行100
situation.
米就必须要考虑返航了。我知道你会有些不舍，等收到更多的观测数据，我们可以再回来。
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation
好吧，
data.
我只是
I just... Who could be singing? Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef.
那我们还要跟着他往前吗？
Are we gonna follow it? It's baiting us! Remind Yuzuha, we
柚叶，
heard the
是最后
sound!
100米，我会紧盯空间的稳定数据，一旦接近临界值，就必须
That
要
was
离开
really
了。
rational.
至于船上的安全， 真的可以相信你吗？
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Minato, I can leave that to you, right?
不用担心，乙海，我会保护好大家的。
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
谢谢你们，真的谢谢大家。
Thank you all. The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then suddenly the singing stops.
他离开了吗？
Gonna leave? Keep moving forward.
我再往前一
Surely
点
it's
去看
not a
看。
trap. Let's go a little further and see.
先停下来，
Wait,
大家都不要动。
stop right there. Nobody move. Stop
幼
the
叶，
boat.
什么情况啊？
What happened? Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long, the singing starts again.
好了，继续向前吧。
Oh, all right. Let's keep moving. And so the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
抓到你了，
Gacha,
是
I
我赢
won.
了。
A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there is instead a fishtail covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, where her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the
虽然
golden
这是第一
rays.
次真正见面，
Wait, this is actually a mermaid? I thought they were gonna say like we were tricked and this was like something to trick people, but we actually got to do our mermaid story. So this is our first time truly meeting in person. She was actually the one singing. This is me meeting this must be like me meeting Yuzuha in the story. She also has red hair. So this is our first time truly meeting in person. I gotta take a picture of this scene. Lore accurate. I thought they were gonna say this like wasn't going to be a mermaid. Does that mean maybe one day we'll get a playable mermaid in ZZZ? I know, right? Boba Papa Pala. I need a playable mermaid character. 没想到真的有人鱼。Ariel the mermaid reference. Wow. Let me save this picture. I really like the story, summer event story, the best one in ZZZ so far. Definitely not biased or anything.
但我还是想说，好久不见，我叫福波佑叶。
I still want to say it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. But this pose actually looks really similar to... I used to have, like, my Twitch panels. I used to have like a mermaid on my Twitch panels a long time ago. I don't know if I still have the image. It was like somewhat similar to the pose that she's currently in. I think it might be... Let me take a look. No bias? Definitely not biased. I think it would be background. Oh, this was other things. I need to see if I can find it later. Okay, I think I put it in... It's probably on my other drive. Because it was a long time ago. I remember I ran into... I was sorting through my files and then I ran into it somewhat recently. I don't remember where I saved the picture. Maybe Maybe it was... Oh, I found it! Wait, let me see. Hold on. It looks very similar. Let me open the picture. It looks like this. Here's what my old Twitch panel looked like. How do I capture the image? It looks like... Image... Browse. Okay, here it is. This was the art I originally commissioned for it. Look! This is my one of my previous Twitch panel art. That's way too many coincidences. It does kind of look like the one in the back, right? Holy, says Nick! And this is I really like this art. I think this is like my welcome to the stream, like my welcome art. I think this is like my... I don't remember if I saved the actual panel. It was something similar to this. No fox ears. Fox ears can be hidden. It's really close. I think I had, at some point, it was like... I don't remember if I used this one. Oh, where did it go? Image... How did I make it resized? I was like this. This is like one of my panels. The way her tail was shaped reminded me of it. I have my name is Ariel, so there is a mermaid reference. Magic fox ears. Now imagine what bold version. But this was the mermaid panel. It does look quite similar. I like how we actually see our mermaid here. The mermaid doesn't linger. And then she's gone. But at least we saw her and we got to say hi. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting empty to take everyone home. I can't believe we actually saw the mermaid and it wasn't like a... It wasn't like a red herring thing. Take care, Saturday. Oh, you were talking about saying goodbye to my previous panel. That wasn't a scam. Mermaids are real. It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Surely one day we'll get a playable mermaid character, right? It all feels kind of surreal. Is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from either corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens. Whether the result is real or not, the thrill in the process must be real. It was definitely real. It might also be an ethereal. We do have Shark already, so for sure. I think Yuzuha would be really happy too. Well, the old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Minato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. If he's not at his own shop, Mia's shop? Well, I can't speak to them anymore. Head to the shooting booth to thank Ahab. He wasn't there, he's the mermaid? No, he was chilling with granddaughter. Hey now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body. Just go grab your meal, I'll take over. If anything happens to you, your grandma's going to chew me out. Aww. Come on, working 10 to 5, how's that tiring at all? Grandpa, you've got visitors. Mr. Ahab. Wait, where's Yuzuha? You kids, you're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The hollow's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Teresa and Mia were so worried, and even thought you kidnapped MP. Surely we wouldn't do that. Welcome back to Hitaki. Thank you, Nemo, for the lurk. The old man opens his mouth, then hesitates eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Yuzuha's still waiting for you at the aquarium. Let's go talk to Yuzuha. Our Chang cat's no longer here. Must only be here sometimes. But I like how it's cool how it seems like this patch. I feel like previously we couldn't like push things around, but now you can kind of like interact with things. They're like pinned to a point, but then you can like walk into them and move them around a bit. And then they kind of stay. Not everything though. And there was also like there's also something on the beach you could do that with. They like added a few more objects. There's also this thing, it looks like. See? You can like turn. If you walk into it, you can turn the way the sign is facing. They added like some more interactive, semi-interactive objects you can interact with. Oh, these are... Oh wait, these are the crab croissants. I want some croissants.
愿您在深海中感受梦境。
Yuzuha. We met in game today. How did you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward? Stop when the music stops. Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Don't tell me you've never played it before. Isn't it red light, green light? It's our local version. One child playing the big fish stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishers slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fishers must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely. After all this, I'd say you're an official member of Spook Shack now. Don't kill the vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary proxy Phaethon joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun dun dun. To be continued. And that was it for our second one. Things are quiet again. I like the Yuzuha mermaid story. We got a really early 5-star. At least it was really early. Sorry about the 50-50 loss though. Didn't notice that you're not a bad driver. Streamer likes crashing. I crash into all the signs. And we can fish in more places now, right? After completed this one, and Yuzu has a mermaid's dream. And then there's just one last part. But it seems like there are 2 more parts. There's Midsummer's Secret, and then the festival at the very end. Oh, only one new area, but there's still more fish. Claim all. We did the mini games. Agent, Mermaid's Dream. Well, these were our agent stories. Oh, we can go fish at Shark Point. So these we call the fish here. It's just this one region.
我能帮上你的忙吗？
Fishing rod. We're using the heavy tactical rod. Catch storage. Let's try to catch the new fish. Yeah, I didn't catch all the rare versions. I don't think I've ever caught all the rare versions, even for the previous ones. Are they all 4-star or are there 5-star fish?
不敢相信，好重的鱼！
I caught another blade fish. I already have one of you.
集中精神。有反应！
I don't have my thing.
时机已到，集中一触发力。
They used to get this one.
好美的
New fish cut. Whale shark. Why does it look so dead? Its name and expression both suggest a shark that's just swallowed a whale in shock. It looks so ridiculously daft that people often call it a shark whale. A shark that swallowed a whale. That was 1,000+ kg. How did we even capture it? That's a good question. Okay, where's special Phaeton? Big fin squid. Wait. Oh, I didn't get a bite. Wait. Recast line. Get ready. Big shark. It's another big whale shark. The weight of these and how we're just casually reeling them in is something that only can happen in games. Thank you to Wraith for resubscribing. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. Wait, did you catch all the fish, Nick? Did you catch like all the rarities? Record weight Kuro grouper. I'm still missing some of the newer fishies. This is a blade fish. Yeah, but not got all the rares yet. A fourth? Oh, this looks like a rare fish. Rare subspecies. Whoa, it's so golden. Black gold, large yellow croaker. Wow. Waiting for a bite. New fish cut. Oh, this one looks even more troll. T-bone shark. T-bone sharks have an ultra-wide field of vision. However, they're totally helpless against the parasites between their eyes. Because they can't see anything. T-bone shark. Catch. See if we can catch another rare fish. It is like a hammerhead. Same energy. True. Oh, it's a small bladefish. I'm getting better at clicking the circle. Big fin squid. Welcome back to Terrar. We finished the mermaid quest. It was really good. We're fishing with Alice. I think I randomly picked some Alice and Zuzu, huh? Holy, 1,600 kg? It's almost 2,000. Whale shark. Can we get the rare whale shark? Bao is truly working out here. Is the voice you're hearing Alice or Bao? Alice, you can check the screen to see who's talking. I don't think Bao talks. I think it's almost all Alice speaking. Thank you, Snow Leopard, for gifting us subscription to this stream. Thank you for supporting this stream. Kuro grouper. I think I can just use this. Catch this. It's a T-bone. Only 3-star though. Yeah, she's like a cheerleader. Kind of like Paimon and Genshin. A Phoebe on Wuthering Waves. Thank you for the support to Slow Leopard. So you can, instead of gifting, you can subscribe yourself and get access to all our emotes. Bao Y'all can wear that outfit outside of events, but we can't claim the outfit yet until the end of the event. It is a permanent outfit if you play during the current patch. Thank you to Coffee Latte for resubscribing. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back to Coffee. Maybe I caught everything. Let me fish a bit more and see. No rare catch. This is only a small whale shark. Alice? Wait, but did you know, Roy? Alice's CMVA is the same as Paimon's CMVA? So I am actually having Paimon cheer me on. Enthusiasm as I'm fishing currently. Just a slightly different Paimon sound. Let me see how my database is looking. Hope they do something similar to Genshin or HSR. Yeah, I do like the event outfits. I really like the Battle Summer outfit too. We have rares for 3 of them out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Catch storage, unlocked fishing rod. I need to check the I did catch everything here. Fishing catch, and then we don't have these 2 spots unlocked yet. This is the shark fishing spot. Let me fish a bit more for some fun. I have 3 rares. That's true, I should leave auto fish before I leave. Oh, I got a rare fish! Please be one I don't have. Rare. Oh, it's a new one! I think. Dragon fruit groper. Oh, I like how red it looks. Looks like a slice of dragon fruit. I think we didn't have that one before. Database. Oh, I have the first 4 now. Wow, the fish looks so sad because we're fishing it up. Take your time deciding. I will be making a guide for Ferlova, I think. I'm just missing all the other ones. Okay, let me set my fairy auto fishing rod. Fairy auto fishing. Oh, it does say 20 hours. Background fishing. So here, fairy's like fishing currently, right? It's just background fishing. And then I can go turn my fish in the aquarium. Because they're about to be eaten. That's what I was thinking too. If you got hooked through your job by a metal prawn, you'd probably be wailing. T-bone shark. I don't get to drop in my 1.6k, almost 2k kilograms. The other shark. Decoration unlocked. Catch storage. I can sell some more of these things. Looks like you don't really need to keep any of the other ones. I can't even sell because fairy's auto. Okay, I'll buy these later. Things are quiet again. Expansion. Oh, I completed some parts. Okay. Auto fish and come back. I'm curious if we can get the rare fish, like how many fish we get. Oh, there's some shooting stars we can watch over here. Wow. I only saw 2. And then it disappeared. Oh, we can pull. Let me get some water. Thank you, Flaviamon, for the hydrate. Let me get some water and then I will be right back. And then we can pull, we can do the giveaway for the Twitter, the Yuzuha giveaway. And then it's time to play our Wuthering Waves story finally. Be right back. Oh wait, maybe we should play some marbles. Let me load up marbles real quick. My computer seems to be running fine after... I haven't tried running anything too intensive yet. Hopefully, let me open Steam. Marbles on stream. Welcome back. Sinek already has the welcome back. Play, let me launch. No, looks like we didn't learn anything about this raccoon. I'm happy we got to see our mermaid though. I might be testing the breaking game later. We'll see how our stream ends today. Maybe third tries the charm. Let me swap marbles. I logged back in after my game crashed to make sure they didn't like penalize me from playing too long. I think I can still play. I like loaded all my shaders and everything. The giveaway is on Twitter only, yes. Race Royale. Let's go back to the race. We can pick a different map. I can go to the diner. You can still complete the giveaway before I come back. Exclamation mark giveaway. It was a Twitter giveaway. Marble Diner. I think we start up here and then we go down to the bottom. We're doing marbles real quick. I'm gonna get some water. Wait, why am I sleeping? I went to the wrong, holy subathon. I went to the wrong screen. I was so confused. It's from my previous, it's from the subathon screen. It's okay, we're back. You might not see, oh, you're over here. We're starting in 90 seconds. Maybe you can secretly sleep. Starting in 1 minute 30 seconds. I will be right back. congrats to Van on getting first place. The Wuthering Waves theater thing is so boring. I only did one of them. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back and Osend. 40s and Nick Current Catapult Fuyo Private. Thank you for the welcome back. Congrats to Van and who else won? Oh, Swiddly got 4th. Pyrite got 3rd. Almost 3rd and 4th. And then Nick died. Daijabu was the last surviving. Number 77. Congrats to Daijabu and Van. You pretend the theater event isn't there, and that's probably for the best. Roy was over here next to 40s. And Jeeves got 2nd. Let's go back here. It's time to do our Twitter Yuzuha giveaway. Let me load in my post on the Twitter giveaway thing. Twitter. Thank you to Uriel Giostin for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months of support. Twitter giveaway picker. I think I usually use the first one. I think it's this one. Let me put in, oh, it's not this one. The other one. Go to tweet. Okay, let me see if this works. Thank you to Hazy for resubscribing. Happy 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months of support. For your monthly pass, you can fill out the form and then DM Jing. And then Jing will get back to you on Discord. Okay, tweet URL. It's this one. Let me load it in. Yeah, Yuzu hair glows and glitters if she has her engine. It looks really pretty, actually. Right. We put in the post. Activates. Upon picking, click to activate from like and... Okay, I think this works. Draw settings, one winner. User rules include all. I don't think we have any requirements. Profile interactions. Any pick a winner. Let me capture this. I think I set up. Go to Twitter. Twitch the X picker. Okay, here it is. Pick a winner. We have our Twitter post, and then I can check their profile after. Draw settings. We'll draw one winner. Probably draw like 3. We'll draw one winner first. How are the winners going to be decided? Just lucky draw. And then I turn off all the rules. I think it's just any 1 week, minimum 0. Pick winner, and then we'll go check out the winner after. You see, Swiddly pulled herself in ZZZ. I'm really happy with our Yuzuha and ZZZ. Take care to Tex. Hope you rest well. Thank you for joining in. Good luck to our Twitter giveaway winner. Pick a winner. Add a second tweet. So you can add in multiple ones. Searching for a winner. The winner is, whoa, that's a pretty sick profile picture. Lost in blue. View profile. That's not me, says Noi. I should probably check it on. Let me check it on my other account. Let me scroll down. I see them tweeted. I think they retweeted a lot of the giveaways. The 6-4 premium one, and then this Yuzuha one. It looks like they won this one though. Well, what is this? Miyabi. I probably shouldn't scroll through other people's Twitter feeds on stream. But I'll write them down and then we'll draw for 2 additional winners in case they don't get back or in case they don't meet the requirements somehow. Let me write this one down. Congrats to Hyoki, Lost in Blue. Okay. And then I think we can go back and then draw another one. Pick a winner. They are following me. Searching for a winner. I'll need to check later if they're... Oh, our backup winner is Kurant. I recognize... Wow. Kurant like Sunjin. The profile picture. That's not me. Kurant. The solo leveling. I need to check if they are replied to the tweet later. But looks like our backup winner is Kurant. And they retweeted a bunch, but I think I need to go through to see if they commented later. Congratulations to our backup Sunjin Wu. That's your GA account? Looks like you picked the wrong. You almost got first. I don't think you need another backup. Yeah, I think we'll just pick our... We have our one backup. Oh, they actually commented. I found it. And they actually commented and posted all their information. Okay. Looks good. I'll contact the first place. But if first place doesn't get back, Kurans can still redeem a marbles prize. If first place responds and everything works, we are done with our Yuzuha Twitter giveaway. Thank you to those for joining in. One Anime of the Year, one giveaway. Almost. That's what should have happened. Freeman should have won the Anime of the Year. And then maybe solo leveling can come in like second place and not first place. Though our first, I guess it would have been... We needed our first place winner to have like a Freeman profile picture. What is a GA account? GA account's like a giveaway account, I'm guessing. Like only used to retweet and join in giveaways. I know solo leveling getting Anime of the Year was really surprising. I can see why, and I can kind of see it, but it was still surprising, and I feel like our Freeman should have won. You have a Freeman pick? Oh, Freeman pick for your profile. Your main has too much private stuff. I think it is good to have separate accounts. Kind of like when I went to Anime Expo, and then there were a lot of the booths was like you have to post and retweet things, and then I was thinking maybe I should. I guess this is where I can take out like my baby Sweetly. I need like another alt account where I can go retweet and post other things. You have an alt, but people follow the other alt too. But I guess less so. One that doesn't say Sweetly. That is true. You show either the 2 young teens and they're 100% pick solo leveling. I think so too. I can see why it won. That's the wide appeal to everyone. And I think it definitely appeals to probably like more people that participated in the voting. It has the previous Firefly giveaway. Both. Oh, your GA account only has 2 reposts. My Firefly one and my Yuzuha one. My account can be called Sourly. I was thinking about that when I was considering making the Kick account. I was like, I don't have Sweetly. Maybe I name myself to like a variation of Sweetly on Kick. And then we'll have like a different name. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Dreamily. Alright, it's time to play our Wuthering Waves story before the patch next week. Wuthering Waves 2.4 patch story. It's not, it doesn't take very long, I heard. Let me switch our category. Close ZZZ. I haven't played the 2.4 main story. The part 2. I played part 1. I should clarify. This is part 2. Okay. Let me open the game. I got some tidbits of what happened from the live stream the other day. It's time to find out what actually happened. Umaeli. Umaeli. I feel like people would just pronounce it like a Umaeli. Start. Oh, let me DM them. Whisper, congrats. I should post. Congrats to... Let me make sure I added the right person. Lost and Blue. Okay. Log in to Wuthering Waves. And then let me DM them. My game is kind of laggy. I'm only lagging a little bit. Alright, the loading screen is always kind of laggy. Let me load into the game. Maybe streamer got spooked by spending too much by pirate spending. No, it's just have a bit too much to do. Can't believe streamer scammed horse for 2 weeks. Wait, what do you mean by scammed horse for 2 weeks? I'm laggy, but I think it's because the Wuthering Waves loading screen lags me. Am I still lagging? I think I am no longer 24 FPS. Let me capture the game. I loaded. Okay, I think I'm no longer lagging. Let me DM. What is your... I will send you the prize later. Did you restart your PC? But I think they... Otherwise you might be cooked. I think they... Well, I'm hoping they fixed the media server, but we'll see. They said they made some updates. It doesn't cook me right away. Usually when I leave it open and for multiple days. Where am I currently? Order of the Deep. Track. Flames of the Heart. We started this quest a little bit while I was on my red magic phone. Surely Wuthering Waves won't crash stream. Haven't had any issues so far. Let me pause. My music is... Well, my game is a little bit... My game kind of laggy. It's only like during this part. Holy lag. Surely it's fine. Well, let me check my settings. I think these are the same settings that I previously had. Turn off the shadows, reflections. Maybe I change this to 60. Though I usually stream, I think on 120. Though I'm not lagging too much. I think I closed everything else. Your PC. Uma Musume will not have lag, and that game doesn't lag. I've already previously launched it. Am I lagging? Let me move around some more and see. It's just like when I change the view. If I spin the camera around. It's not too laggy. We're gonna play a bit and see how it goes. It doesn't normally lag. It's not like really laggy. I think sometimes it drops frames. Something is wrong, says Nick. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Oh, is it super laggy on stream? Oh, I see. It's bad for... It's not laggy on my side, but it looks laggy on stream. Let me watch and see what it looks like on stream. Whoa. Interesting. It's not lagging for me, I think. Let me check my stream. And the frames look a bit. You look laggy. You look laggy too. I do seem to be a little bit laggy. I wonder why. Let me try changing some of my settings and see if it fixes it. We need a sweet reset. Yeah, is YouTube lagging? Wait, you can check the YouTube stream and see if it's lagging. That's true. Let me update my YouTube title. Okay, change the category. I need to refresh to see what it looks like. Nick says it's actually not as laggy. Let me change this to 60. And this can go to high. Maybe relaunching the game will help. Let me check what it looks like on my OBS. Seems like it's fixed. It seems a lot smoother. Ray tracing is on, but usually I have ray tracing on. Better, but slightly. Seems like it's mostly fine. We'll see how it goes. If I run around... Well, my actual game doesn't seem to be lagging, but there's some 30 FPS now. It's Pyrite. I still feels a little bit laggy, but I wonder why. Let me see if it feels laggy in game. Still has some stutters. Something is dropping frames a lot. Let's see, I closed all my other games, so it's not the other things taking up resources. I wonder why Wuthering Waves is laggy. But what is... Let me try restarting. Wait. Close this thing. Or restart once and see if it fixes it. Exit. It's not too bad though. So, especially after I changed it to our 60 FPS. Wuthering Waves. Launch. Start. You didn't know there was an exit button? You always Alt F4. Alt F4 makes it so like the Wuthering Waves process still runs a lot of the time. It's not like a clean exit. I Alt F4 a lot too. But sometimes when I remember, I've been trying to like use the official exit button because that one I think actually ends the process. A lot of the times when I alt F4 and then I check the task manager later, it still shows Wuthering Waves like running. Oops. I swear media server cooks it every time. My computer has been having issues in general though, I think. But I'm not 100% sure if this is related to media server. Is Danji and Verena good with Furlova? You can watch my guide to find out in a few days. Loading. Same issue, still laggy. It's like low frames, but I think it's worse on stream than it is for. It looks worse on stream than it is for me. I wonder if it's because I needed to reset my settings. I can try turning off though. Let's go to. Let's turn off the ray tracing. Does it take effect? It doesn't seem to. It takes effect immediately, it seems like. Don't fix. You missed the PowerPoint presentation. We PowerPointed our Hunter x Hunter yesterday. Oh, no worries to Ariel. Turning off and on ray tracing doesn't seem to change anything. I'll play a bit and see. And then I'll check later and see if our restart fixes it. Oh wait, looks better. There's still some stutters, I think. So if I move the camera around. It's not too bad. Oh. Gather recollection of heroes. What does it have for my color settings? It has all the settings that I set previously. Thank you to Sixorius for the 22 months resub. Happy 22 months. It's quite bad, says Nick. Was it really that bad? Still stutters. Some drops still. After taking off RT, it's much better, but slight stutter. Gather the other ones. Thank you to Sixorius for resubscribing. Happy 22 months. When I interact with stuff, the game stutters hard. It feels like it's a... I'm watching... Wait, I think I'm watching... Let me check my stream side. It's like a Twitch. Is that also happening on YouTube? It's really smooth on my side. Same on YouTube. Interesting. And so it's only a Twitch, or not Twitch, sorry. It's only a streaming thing. The gameplay is stuttering on the stream, but it's not stuttering for me. Like what I'm running through, it's actually really smooth, and I don't get any stutters in game. But I didn't. Wuthering Waves used to not stutter for me on stream. It looks like I'm what? Showing the wrong scene? What do you mean by showing the wrong scene? Camellia 2 heavy lags the stream? My bitrate rate looks fine. My game wasn't stuttering well. I was gonna say CCC wasn't stuttering. I wonder why. Interesting. I do see the stutter while I'm running around on stream. And it's like a 30 FPS. Check your speed, network speed. I checked it earlier. My speed was fine. Let me check. Is it? Let me close some things. Oops. Time to bring out the red magic. Time to stream on mobile. I did figure out how to capture it. No, OBS does not show dropped frames actually. OBS has 0 dropped frames. Here if I'm running through... Close the other things. Let me check. It only began in Wuthering Waves. My computer, let me see. My computer does seem like it's slower. Hold on. So maybe something is like lagging the encoding. I think when I open like a new window on Chrome, it takes like a bit longer. Fox beats up keyboard multiple instances of Wuthering Waves. I wonder. Let me check. My game does look a little bit different, but I made it. I think it's just this region. I wonder if the driver update means I only added the global filter, but I made it 0 intensity. So the vivid actually is really obvious here. I think this is the default one, and then this is the vivid filter. I'm using the built-in filter. No save. It's not like a processing issue for FPS. That one extra heavy thing that could lag your PC might be VTube Studio. Do you think I want? That is interesting. I'm curious. Let me see if like, let's say, I wonder if like closing. I'm gonna hide my model briefly. Let's see if this actually like makes it less laggy, or if it's not even related to whatever I'm running. Let me close my VTubing thing and see if it actually makes a difference. Let me close the other one. It seems like that does fix it. Well, for my lagginess on my side. Holy, it's so smooth! It looks better. Chat's finally seeing what I've been seeing like this whole time. Well, cause my game was not laggy, though my computer was kind of laggy. So that means this is like a... Well, it's not necessarily a model is heavy. It means Wuthering Waves is heavy. It's like a... Let me try opening my VTube Studio again. Hold on. Let me see if that actually... Let me relaunch it and see if it... Time for sweet chibi gaming model. Time for the other model. Let me take a look. So it does have to do with like the GPU load, it seems like. Which kind of makes sense because I use the GPU to encode for OBS. And even though it was smooth on my game, there was something with the encoding. Like my GPU was too taxed with everything I was running. I didn't have enough resources to smoothly send over the gameplay at like the natural FPS, and it was stuttering. Time for... let me change to... Let's try the chibi model. Let's see if this is laggy at all. We'll go to our chibi gaming model over here. See how my game is. Oh, it's pretty smooth! I'm not using a 4K monitor. Welcome back to Azura. Oh, I might switch to one in the future. Chibi saved us! Lack of GPU resources. Alright, eliminate the tidal blight. Surely, well, maybe it is. I think it might have something to do with the media server. So restarting would be helpful. I didn't open the media server. Thank you, chat, for the tips. It's still noticeably stuttering. Wait, is it still?
那边有什么声音？搭档，一起去看
What's
看吧。
that sound? We should check it out. 早上好，神奇阿垮 Welcome Yatbo to the stream. The stream looks pretty smooth for now, I think. I think this model does use less resources than the other one. I can try changing it to 120 FPS and see what it looks like after. It looks like 30 FPS. This? Oops. Oh. I open. Wait, isn't it pretty smooth? I was thinking it was pretty smooth. This model does have some tracking, I think. Let me see. Maybe not. It tracks my mouth movements. It tracks my mouse movements. Wait, no, I think this model should have tracking. It's supposed to like blink. But it doesn't seem to be blinking currently. Oh, but I think it's because I didn't open. If I open this, maybe it won't lag. We'll see. I haven't finished the story yet.
这里，我好像不是第一次来了。
And now you can see me blink and my ears move. This model has a little bit of tracking. This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
走吧。
Let's continue. It's locked in, no blinking. I can't even wink for this. Oh, it's so bright. Whoa! Get a new domain.
这里的频率的确与英百拉多的一致。
Temperator's frequency. Let's see. I wonder if it lags. Let me try 120. Everything seems fine for now. Continue. Investigate further. That's true, this domain might not be a good indicator. Whoa, the domain looks pretty. Oh, oh. Oh. What's going on here? I am little but.
你身上有卡提西亚的气息。
It's not Luba. She finally shed her disguises.
还是事实，你还融合了一部分罪主的权限吗？
Sentinel's access to
他的角色里，滚出去！
Oh. Get out from Lupa's role in the story. We still have our Lupa. Whoa.
那是印牙选手，
是明示。
Tender me.
卢帕，
There are
接下来
no
的这件事，
So our Mia is actually Mia. Whoa.
我该怎么配合你？
Tell me
读
what
完
I
剧
need
本
to do.
随机应变。
Read the script, adapt as needed.
我相信你，搭档。
I believe in you, partner. Oh?
对失去力量，祈求人总怀有至深的恐惧，
The deepest fear
骄傲愈深，忧不愈深。
hides the terror.
我们不为死，
It's like our storybook
是
art.
不能忍受失望和耻辱。
这狐狸还没有过2.4剧情。
是因此选择欺骗我。
Domina Julia.
我没得到机会问他缘由。黑潮席卷一切，
Dark Tide.
死亡吞没他，
Aw.
也吞没我。
今日恰如昨日，将潮水下的时光编织。游吧，游吧，可悲可爱的鱼儿，于我的虚构中酣梦，在反复念诵的故事中，无数次登台，等待吞没世界的那一日。
Wow, Mermaid infusing.
艺人啊，我将不告而别。
Hi, Chadia. She's here to save.
孩提时曾听闻过的金色都市，已被可憎的潮水吞没。我将一丝地狱赠予短暂的同行者，纸叶散乱，雨笔坠落，这剧目即将失去作者的控制。
We shall be torn from its author's hands.
一枚侧音，
落入变
调的谱子。
A wrong note.
心怀悲悯的金色星辰呢？请告诉我，在过去与现在不断交错重叠的故事中，你所选定的是怎样的结局？
What fate have you chosen?
不必迟疑，搭档。
Don't hesitate, partner.
你正是我选定的主角。我有你能穿透剧本，坠向新叶。
Only you can shatter.
书写吧，为你渴望保留的高贵与尊严，为一切。
Everything else. These are like Lupa's fires burning through. Lupa?
梦
A dream?
不对，
It's no dream.
是梦。我不是孤身一人，搭档把改变的希望托付给了我。
My partner put the hope of change in my hand. So we're not here anymore.
有人陪着，而不是独自站在领奖台上，
The
感
script
觉真好。
feels good not standing alone on the champion stage.
搭档没有得到相关的信息，但曾和卡蒂西亚同行的我可以确定，我仍旧不处在现实中。
Can't be in the real world. I now remember traveling with Kartadia. Oh, so it is her. She gained back her memories. Oh, wait, what happened? Did my frames die? The scene was too high def. Lupa taking up 70% GPU process. Wait, how is it here? Was it just that one particular scene? Stutters? Thank you to Pizza Dog for the 15 months resub. Happy 15 months. Is it just the previous scene?
这里是残星会成员创造的索诺拉，
I kind of see it.
是故事的世界。这个关于大决斗赛的故事，时间只有3天。在卡蒂西亚来到这里前，我已经在这重复的故事里徘徊了无数次。
Maybe it's the grass. I think there might be too much grass here. Before Kartadia came here, I had wondered the same bloody story more times than I can count. But she was stuck
黑
in
潮
this
不断的
story.
吞没气球，那条半人半鱼的怪物在潮水中越来越大，那就是残星会的目的。
At first I thought she wasn't the real
气
Lupa,
球做养料，养大它。
but it is her. The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous half-human, half-sea creature growing ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus' plan to feed it with Septimont's ruins?
剧本，没错，这个索诺拉空间的确像是一本书。
Let me see if turning off my tracking helps.
索诺拉中每个世界都是一个重复的故事，每个世界都像是一张纸，
Each
层
world.
层叠叠重叠在一起。新的纸不断出现，叠上旧的纸，而上一个的故事中改变的情节， 则会透过纸被印出痕迹。
Wuwa with our rover. New pages keep appearing. Let's see how it goes after. And the changes in one story bleed through to the next. Each world is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper all overlapping with one another. See if it lags after.
因此，在卡提西亚行动后，原本被黑潮变为空城的气球，在他到来的故事里，已经趋向正常。
After Cartidia's action, Septimon, once destroyed by the Dark Tide, began to return to normal when Sweetly arrived.
他救了我，改变了我的命运，让我能够来到搭档身边。搭档在上一个故事里阻止了凝视，所以这次我没有丢失记忆。
Cartidia saved me, changed my fate, and led me to my partner, who stopped the Renodian in the last story. So this is the new beginning. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. It's also like a loop here.
中枢对它的功能也已经切断。
That's better now with the tracking off. Let's see if it continues when we go to the other scenes. We delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub.
并不是完整的它。
That's not the full.
我曾和卡提西亚一起寻找它的本体所在。我记得，最后的终点在下城区的水面上。
I remember the true form lies in the lower city waters.
我绝不会辜负你的信任，搭档。
I won't let your trust be misplaced. Oh, now we can take our ring.
因黑潮威胁，沉眠在水域下的气球救着我。
The old district submerged.
黑潮。
Dark tide looms.
就像盘旋不散的阴影，
Looks good so far.
照在气球上空。搭档，我会没事。我必须快去找到造成这一切的元凶。
I have to find the cause with the flames of hot. It does seem a bit better with our tracking off. No more stutters.
In 在之前的故事里，
the
我曾和卡提西亚一起来过这里。
Came here with Cartidia. The past, Luba. Oh, she was in her Fleur-de-Lis form. Just floating behind her. Oh? Why didn't it say oh? Yeah, rain. It's like slightly stuttering in the rain. Oh, did we actually go back to the first one?
你的状况可能撑不了太久了。
Oh, you won't be able to make it much longer.
我也觉得，大概只能到这里了。
Maybe this is where we stop.
真怪啊！明明我记得祈求的一切，却想不起自己的名字。
I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't even remember my name.
不是你忘了，
He was taken from you.
有人夺走了你在故事里的角色，所以就算我们找到赛场上的海报，也读不出你的名字。
Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable.
你的存在被抹掉了，只有破坏这个故事，才能找回它。
Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking the story can it be reclaimed.
真可惜，我撑不到那时候了。
Too bad I won't last long enough.
抱歉，卡蒂西亚。
It's okay, she can rise in the next
你
world.
救了我，我却没能帮到你什么。
Sorry I couldn't help you in return.
小时候，很久之前，我曾经听过祈求的传言。
When I was a child long ago, I heard tales of Septimund.
我听说，这是一个热情而富有生命力的城市，人们喜爱痛饮，喜爱大笑，喜爱雕塑，
It was a city
喜
full of
爱狩猎。
passion and life.
男人与女人都无畏死亡，如火般燃烧，在烧尽前迸发所有的光和热。但在我来到七丘时，它已被
Then
恶徒设计
Christopher
破
came
坏，
over.
街道流淌着黑色的潮水，变成了一座空城。
When the dark tide swept over, the city was nothing but an empty shell. At least we're not lagging on this screen.
是啊，
That's right.
我的城市，
The city is beautiful.
它很美。烈烈秋风吹过金橙色的旗帜和枫林时，时间都会慢下来。
When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow. Hey, my rain is no longer lagging. Wait, is it? I can't actually tell. Maybe it's just falling really quickly.
你是以为亚淡，
That's still kind of stuttering. But the
我不
rain
会再
itself
给他
is
第二
not
次
super smooth.
让黎纳西塔人流泪流血的机会。
The Leviathan, I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renesita weep and bleed.
无论设计这幕悲剧的人身在此地何方，我都会把他揪出来。
I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
祈求可以托付给你吗？
She'll leave Septimund to Quartidia, but who is she to? I guess she's the only one here in Septimund.
不行，
Nope.
你说过了吧？这是你的城市，有些事
This is
也
your
只有你
city.
才能做到。
Some things only you can do. Wait, what colors?
在黑潮中留下痕迹的怪物，我能感觉到，它的频率和我很像。
I can feel the frequency of the monster. It's similar
您是
to
为了
my
制造
own.
能承载它力量的共鸣者，创造了我。
There are a lot of other
但除
vessels.
我之外，还有
Ah.
大量失败的容器。你是说，现在还有很多事无法确定，
There's still
我会继
much
续调查。
I don't know.
但无论如何，你一定有特殊性。
No matter what, you are special.
我曾经想要以死亡结束一切，
I sought to end it
有
all,
个人阻止了我。
but someone stopped me.
即便是被戏弄的生命，仍旧能够破除诅咒。只要是想做的事，无论力量强弱，都该尽力而为。
Our dialogue here. Even a life marked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong,
我能从
must
塔中
strive
离开，
for
回
it.
到人世，也是因为那个人的帮助。所以我相信，他也一定会来
But
到
she
这里，
trusts we will come here to
并
help
改
her.
变这个品味糟糕的故事。
Actually, none of us can save Septimund.
他一定是个很有趣的人吧？
Our tear
真想
technology.
也见见那个人，看看他怎么做到的。
I wish I could meet her. She
那就
doesn't
亲眼
need
去
me.
看吧。
See for yourself.
胜利往往无法一蹴而就，需要耐心与坚持。也许此刻的你我还无法办到，但总有人会接续这份努力。
What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
如果你想拯救自己的常识，就坚持下去吧。无论多么痛苦，哪怕自我怀疑，都坚持下去。
If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, the doubts, you must keep going.
就像你在我来之前，在祈求徘徊至精疲力竭，想要离开这座城市去为它呼救那样。
Just like how you wondered before I came broken, yet determined to leave and find.
去新的故事中找他吧，将我的讯息带给那个人。
Jump to a new story. It is like going into a new cycle. And bring my message to that person.
好啊，卡蒂西亚，我会像你说的那样，尽量撑住。
I'll try my best.
说吧，告诉我那个人的名字是什么？
The name of that person. Oh, and there she whispered it. Oh, then our Lupa disappeared from this story. But what happened to the Cartadia here?
距离那异样的频率已经很近了。
Close to the abnormal frequency?
在水下的地宫中啊。
We're in the submerged aqueducts. And then this is her remembering the blind screen. And now we're back in almost the same place. Maybe I'll try turning my FPS down later and see if it helps again, because I turned it back up earlier. I remember
我记得
that
希尔瓦家的资料中曾记载，过去七丘的确修建过一条通向平原水域的地下水道。
Used to be an underground waterway
但
leading
现
to
在
the plain.
旧城区已被
Oh,
淹
and
没
that's。how we get to the new
要想
map
进入
that's
水道，
underground.
就必须先将
I
水
see.
泄尽。在我的角色被彻底替代而消失后，卡蒂西亚应该找到了那个半人半鱼的怪物和残心会的人。
After my role was erased, Cartadia must have found the half-human, half-sea creature and the
和搭档一
fractal.
样，他也选择了留在那页剧本的尾端，为之后的故事创造新机会。
And then in each version, in each story, someone has to stay behind to give new stories a fighting chance.
所以，在遇到搭档时，我才重新拥有了自己的名字。
That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior.
搭档路上看到的世界交叠，是因为那个怪物蜜芽选手在尝试夺取我的角色，
Mia
再
was
次从
trying
中
to
是污染
steal
气
her
球。
role.
只有我能彻底抹消他在故事里的存在，只有我能证明我是真，他是伪。
Only I can prove I'm real and it's fake.
数十年前，蜜芽选手前往荣耀之间失踪后，到底发生了什么？
Decades ago to the Mia who vanished. Oh, we did the Yuzuha
对
giveaway
被压
already
迫的
to
你
March
而
of
言，
Power.
祈求这座城市。
After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I can change my settings.
我记得，通向地下水道的入口位于旧城区的钟楼。
Time to go into the new map.
这么一想，是，这也许可以让这尊沉睡的荣耀
Maybe I
巨
can
像重新动
awaken
起来。
this
遵照
sleeping
西丘传统，
dragon.
他持剑守望出城行猎的战士时，
Blade Fox. Happy 12 months to Blade Fox. Welcome back.
但通过剩余的关窍将水泄出并。
I wonder if it's just the cutscenes too. Oh, we have a script. New scenes arise. Let me change this back to 60.
潮湿遍布巨象的关节处，想要让它活动起来，就要先清除它们。
So it does seem to be
为了日常维护这片水域，事务官们应该也在附近设置了储藏决斗士之矛的平台。启动寻网，取出平台中的潮矛，清除潮石吧。
The encoding. I'll activate the patrol unit. May applause greet you, Lupa from House Silva. Please wait to retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting. Use this spear to cleanse the tidal blight. Thank you to Toho Sniper for the raid. We're in time for the 6th. Oh, quick 16. So my stream is a bit stuttering currently. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending everyone over after. I think the stutters does have to do with my computer lagging.
要让巨象能持剑打开泄水关窍，得把双臂上的潮石也破坏掉。
I need to clear the arms too. Let me check my Chrome. My Chrome is slightly lagging. I wonder, it probably does have something to do with Wuthering Waves, but I'm not sure if it's because my PC is a bit debuffed right now, or if it's my game that's a bit debuffed. It's possible. I think I might need to like load, because I reinstalled all my graphics card drivers. Previously I had all the shading stored, so I think that could be one potential issue. I run around. Because I deleted all, the caching of shader junk. I wonder if that's what's happening. Because I did like a clean reinstall of my graphics card drivers. So I feel like now every time I load into like any region, especially Septimon probably. Because I remember when the patch first dropped, a lot of people were saying Septimon was like stuttering. I did the DDU. I used the driver uninstall and then I downloaded the drivers and then I reinstalled. Thank you to Max Sandro for the tip. But I think for Wuthering Waves specifically, if it persists after I restart the computer, probably has to do with my recent drivers update or my recent drivers reinstall that deleted everything. So it deleted like all the previous cache and everything. So I think that might contribute. Train the submerged. Oh, I can do that little thing. I'm not sure if it gets better over time though. Septimon control unit. Oh, we only have a loop here. It's not too bad. Good night, Jeeves. Thank you for joining in today. Lupa's skills was really cool. Whoa. Clear the cat with this grid. Behind the enemies of the past frames. Okay, I'll be true to this word. We're not able to cleanly fight. I like the JPNC VAs. I also been liking the English VAs a lot in the new region, like in 2.0. Like I really like Ferlofa's English voice. Is Lupa a sub DPS? Lupa is a sub DPS. She's a sub DPS support. You should watch my Lupa video to text. Take the gladiator spear. I had a feeling these things look like they needed to be destroyed. One more to go. Oh! It looks like you already knocked down this part. Activate the patrol point. Oh no! I've fallen. Activate. Detected current location, high risk of tacit discord set. I kinda like the Lupa Cien VA, but I do know a lot of people like the English VA. You want Lupa so bad, but unfortunately, your Lupa was short with pink hair. Our Lupa also has pink hair. I really like the Lupa form where her tail is glowing. It looks really sick. Though you might not be able to see it very smoothly right now with my dropped frames. I like Lupa's glowy tail. Reboot the patrol unit. You also have to invest some time into Wuwa today to finish all the 2.4 times. I also definitely have not finished. How quick is that one event? The one combat event? You're doing your stream? What? Your dailies and stream coverage? Is it because it's super steady? Oh, it's like extremely fast? The combat event was the shortest of them all? Oh. Yeah, it's the one... I did the login thing. I did the Lolo campaign. The one... This one. The banners... Wait, this is a permanent event. Though I'm guessing there is some limited time challenges. I heard this event was like pretty easy. You can complete it pretty quick. I didn't do this one. The banners never fall. Is it permanent? Are there no limited time rewards? You are doing the same but with the smooth 144 and a shakier stream. That is true. Oh, that's part of the quest. It's pretty easy. And then we did the trial, the virtual crisis. I think we purchased... I purchased out the things. Everglorious Summit. Septimont Travel. I think I finished most of the other ones. It was just that one. There's the limited 80 asteroids for the event. Just kill the Lampilumen or whatever it's called. I see. Exploration and limited card one is longer. Okay. Since our Wuthering Waves stream is lagging, maybe I will try to see if I can fix it before continuing the stream. It does kind of look super laggy on the other side. I have my stream open on the other monitor. But maybe we will end our stream for today. Maybe we'll have extra stream tomorrow or the day after. We can have a short stream to finish my quest. Time to go debug my issues. Take the gladiator spear. Oh, this is part of our thing. Hopefully the restart will fix it. But I wonder if I just need to like run through Wuthering Waves and have my shaders cache everything. I'll see if anyone else runs into a similar or different issue. But on the bright side, at least it seems like it's only Wuthering Waves. We can watch the YouTube video. We think restart will fix it. We can watch the Joel Hisashi video first before we end stream. I have to say goodbye to YouTube though, because I couldn't show it on YouTube earlier. Goodbye to our to our YouTube stream. We will try to finish the 2.4 quest another day.